Chat, hello. Good time zone. How you guys doing today? So we left off with getting the Charmander live stream. That was a W. And then we went to Route 22 and have been looking around and running around in the grass for a while. I mean, not that long. Maybe like just 2.5 hours? Alright, let me say hi to chat. Alright, Cutie the Prince, yo. Rick Kirby, yo. Glenn, hi. Lyra, hi. Bonsaya, bag to you as well. Psych Wolf, yo Diva, what's up? Pee-wee, congratulations on Charmander, thank you, much appreciated. It showed up so quickly, dude. My camera's not up, hi. That guy showed up fast. I mean, I was grinding it, but I didn't expect like under. A part of me was like under 3,000 would be awesome, but I thought it'd go over odds. All right, let me set up the timer real quick, and then bam, we can get started. Creation Sync, how you doing? Hope your day's been well so far. It's been pretty good, thank you. Big chillin'. It's only like 11 a.m. Yeah, I'd say my morning has been getting started. Oh my gosh, we're already at 800 encounters. I thought we were at 500 for some reason. I couldn't remember. Don't stream for 2 days and it's already a blur. To be fair, I was streaming like 8 hours that day. Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? McCarv, yo, hello. Icebox, yay Charmander, let's go! A bashful Charmander. Here, we can look at them. You guys could hear the game audio, right? I never know if I turn it on or off. I turned it on. Okay. But yeah, here's the Charmander. Level 11. Beautiful shiny. Beautiful. We're back to Charmander. we'll go with the Charmander and then we'll finally get a Charizard, hopefully. Voxel, boo. Hi. Hey Money, we're super stoked to actually be here for a shiny. Yeah, dude, I feel like when you see it, it hits. I know that's really hard to find that moment though, so whoever missed it, I hope you guys see the next shiny. Today, I feel it. Happy you got the Char, but sad it happened after you went to bed. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. Sometimes the timing's just like a little bit off, but hopefully you see the next one, Kevin. Timer off? Oh, thank you. I'll start that in a moment. Just catch up on chat right now. Instead of a traditional Nuzlocke, if they die, you can no longer use them. You have to give that one away at the end of the stream. I want to give them the chat. Like, the last run, I wanted to give them the chat, but the thing is that since I'm running this on the Switch version, I have to wait until it's available on home. I can't transfer them into home yet. But that was the plan. I wanted to give them the chat, but it's taken a while for home to be available. But first run shinies. You can wait on those, and then I'll post the giveaway in the community post or something. Bob, how you doing? Did I have a lot of shinies last time? Yeah, that was the first run though. We wiped to Misty. Are we getting Melclaw? Oh yeah, we're getting Melclaw, but I'm hoping for a Mankey so that we don't have to send Charmander out. Lauren, how you doing? Shall not go over odds, but it ain't looking likely because Zubat is 8,023. I believe. Now Zubat's gonna show up soon. Got Charmander twice and haven't gotten Charmander once. Luck is so fickle, dude. I was really expecting this to go over odds, but it did not. But I'm due for another long hunt. Like the first run, I got really lucky. I'm due for something long. Silly Billy, how you doing? Alright, let's go! Let's run. We're gonna be streaming a good while today, chat. And hopefully we get the Mankey. But it's whichever shiny appears first in the route that we have to catch. And if they run away, then we can't catch anything else. And then we have to leave. Or if they faint. But these Pokemon here can't run away, but if they faint, then that's an issue. Raikou, how you doing? Kershi, thank you for the congrats. Thank you. I'm just glad we're able to move along. I really want to get back to where we were, so I'm going to keep chugging. And in the meanwhile, I'm still cutting down this video. I think I'm gonna make the FireRed run 1 video first before I drop anything else. I feel like it would be timely there, so that people know I'm still doing this. And so that they know what happened with the first run. But we're not giving up. That's the important thing. Did get Palkia and Ultra Moon in less than 100 a couple weeks ago? That is crazy luck. Oh my gosh. Under 100 is so good. Did we get the Mankey today? Thank you, Raikou. Thank you. I'm just really hoping we get Mankey this time, because the last time we got Rattata here, which was a really good Rattata for the record. It was Guts boosted physical attack. But Mankey would be so much better against Brock. Imagine finding a shiny and not having Pokeballs. It's okay. We have 15. We're good. Hopefully that's enough and it doesn't break out of all 15. Also, chat, tooth update. The tooth update. I have to go back again. I thought yesterday was gonna be the last one, but apparently it's a 2-part series again. Which is basically a part 5 series for me now, but it's okay. It should actually be the last one. They haven't told me otherwise, so I just didn't know it was a 2-part series. I knew there was one more thing after. I didn't know it would require 2 parts though. I thought they already got it prepared from the last visit, but no, I just assumed that was my bad. Tomahawk guy, how you doing? Aside from Zubat, you're hunting Trico and Thundurus, both in Aurus. Ooh, nice. Best of luck with the hunts, Bob. Wow, this shiny luck was awesome. Got both shiny Moltres and Articuno in under 15 total? That's insane. I was like, 15 each is crazy, and then I realized you said total, and that's even crazier. Somehow. Is this a stream with Doki Jr. It is? It is. You can call them Doki Jr. I'm gonna call them Chituzard. If I catch a Mankey this time, what will I name it? I'll let chat come up with it. I have no idea. Chat's been saying Beedrill, chat's been saying True Mankey. I have no idea. If we get a Rattata or Spearow, we already have a naming convention that's gonna include a 2 from our last iteration, but since we never got a Mankey, we have nothing to really call it. And it won't have a 2 in the name, so. Dookie's friend. But that's if we get the Mankey. I'll ask chat whenever we get it. Lost your final Nuzlocke after 7 badges by Cyrus. Cyrus cheated. But you beat Candice from the sounds of it, which is a W. 4 badges and only have 3 Pokemon left. Nuzlocks are hard, dude. Speaking as someone who just lost a first run Nuzlocke with Shinies, dude. It hurts. Lala Brave, how you doing? In my past 2 hunts, didn't get my target, which were the most common spawns, but this time it will happen, right? Zubat is 69%. Hopefully. Best of luck. I hope you get that 69% Zubat. You catch 2 shiny Ponyta within 5 minutes from each other in... Wait, 5 minutes from each other in 30 minutes total in Shining Pearl. That's really good too. Especially with how slow BDSP is. Like, that's crazy. Boyki? No longer a man, a boy. Just came home, you're tired? Hope you get good rest, Ezra. I know that it's... it's like nighttime for you, right? I know that you tend to head to bed around like hour 3 or 4 of my stream. Why do you always lose when it's my non-stream day? Maybe... I don't know. I was trying to make a bit and I couldn't come up with anything. It's 8 p.m. I would knock out at 8 p.m. honestly. But then I'd wake up in an hour and then I would not be able to fall asleep later. If I come home and I'm like really tired, I do just lay down and then just stare at something. I don't even pull up the TV, I just stare at the ceiling. That's how I rest. Boys who mank. It's like boys who cry. It's all about you, girl. On your 60th birthday. Who called me grandma? So like bedtime for you, granny. Wow, wow. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I do sleep at 8 p.m. I get tired. Sometimes right after stream I'm like, dog, I just need to lay down for a while, and then I fall asleep and then wake up maybe 5 hours later. $100 resets for Lapras, not having that unbelievable luck I had with my own Charmander. I feel like it does balance out, but you can still get it pretty early. I'm a believer. Cat ran across your keyboard and typed Granny? 8 p.m. for Granny? Wow. Same to be honest, so I can't make fun of you. I feel like that's the 20s vibe. I feel like after you hit 24, you're like not old, right? But it starts to add up a little bit, you know? I'm like 27 and it's catching up. It's catching up. Look at all these Mankey appearing. When I come home, I curl up into the Squidward future position. Whenever I did sit-ups, that was the imagery I had in my head to do a sit-up. Yo, it's ya boy! How you doing, rap boy? Mankey, but Mankey. Ooh. No longer a single man, but men. What will appear first, your shiny or a regular spawn unknown O? You've been at this for too long. Well, hopefully you get the unknown O. I believe. I feel like with the alphabet being, what, how many characters are there? 24 for unknown? Your odds are higher than mine, right? Good luck on the green tail puffball, thank you. I honestly forget that Mankey has a tail. I imagine Mankey to not have a tail, and I can't explain why. Is this also a Mandela effect? Chat, do you imagine Mankey to have a tail? 1 in chat if yes, 2 in chat if no. I just never remember Mankey having a tail. The O is literally the last one in the alphabet you need. Dang. Soon! Soon. Alright, it seems like people believe in the tail. I did not. I don't know. I just remember it not having a tail. I was just wrong. Math the third, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Primeape doesn't have a tail, so maybe there comes the confusion. Oh, true. Why does Primeape lose the tail? There's also unknown who and unknown woo. I see. I forgot about those guys. the punctuation. Where's unknown dot? Unknown period. Should you single hunt until you hit odds so it will be faster? Single hunt how? Like on one console? I don't know, I feel like both are pretty worth. If you're hunting on both, I do feel like you do save time. Like it maybe takes slightly longer per encounter, but you also, it's like more time efficient to get both at the same, to hunt both at the same time. Do I ooh and ooh unlock after the alphabet or at the same time? After. Oh, kind of forgot those existed. Primate loses the tail for some reason. The same reason Superior lost its limbs. Superior loses their arms and legs, dude. Do you ever think about that? That's like crazy. Can I see a Superior with arms and legs? I feel like that'd be fire. Larger piece of toast, salutations! How you doing? Are there any mods in the Twitch chat? We're gonna run a poll. I see that people are voting hi and hello. Hello. But we're gonna probably close that so you guys can make your guess. Alright, let's end the poll here and make a... Will a shiny appear by... I feel like these go pretty quickly. But I'm gonna say like 1,000 for now. Doing great. That's great to hear. Larger piece of toast. I'm glad the toast is doing great. Greater piece of toast. What happened to the shinies after you white out? Do you trade them over at least? They're still in my file. So this file still has the shinies. This is my main file. Then this is my alt. So I'm playing my alt right now. I will give them the chat as soon as home integration is available, but since it's not, I have to keep them there. Oh, Miri, how you doing? How'd your tooth ago? Pretty well. Like they did their thing, but it's a part 1 of 2, so I still have to visit later. And the next one should actually be the last one. I knew that there was another thing they had to do, but I thought it would be like a 1 visit thing rather than a 2 split series. So right now, gotta wait 2 weeks until they get the goods, you know. Osmiria's been making keychains for the first time. Destroyed one accidentally when using the heat gun, so now you're here to hunt. Best of luck hunting. I feel like that's the process, you know? You might destroy some by accident because you're getting used to it. But you'll get the groove the more you do it, right? It's part of the learning process. What happened to the other Nuzlocke? We lost to Misty. So the shinies are still there in the file. I will give the shinies to chat, but that's not available yet because Pokemon Home is not up on Switch. Got the Charmander while you were gone? Oh yeah, we got it 2 days ago. 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday. Rune, how you doing? The shinies... Do I not want to see in this area? I'm okay with any of them, but I very much prefer Mankey so that we can use it against Brock. Lamkey, true. But yeah, last Nuzlocke was my bad. I lost it. But we'll do better this time. We're gonna be hunting fewer shinies along the way so that we can catch up to where we were. Also, how you doing, Joel? I think I saw the message, but I want to make sure that I said hi. Because I'm pretty sure I saw it, but I don't remember if I said it, like, hello. Eating lunch. Ooh, love lunch. Alright, let's run a quick prediction. Here, we're gonna set it to, well, shiny appear by 1,000 encounters for Twitch as well. It's already on YouTube. There we go. Alright, predictions up! Cast your votes and guesses, and then we'll do the... We'll make a new poll after 1,000. These should be going along pretty quickly, though. I feel like we get 200 encounters per hour. That seems like the vibe. Maybe even less. It might be like 220 per hour. What are you eating for lunch? Creation sync. The friends are the shinies we made along the way. Hunt them all. True. I would hunt them all, but it's like, it's one shiny per area. That's the Nuzlocke rule. I thought about doing a Professor Oak shiny quest, but I think I have too many long projects for me to want to do that. Like, this one's already pretty long. Pure Fusion X, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. We're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke. This is attempt number 2 because we wiped at Misty and we had 7 shinies beforehand, before in that run. But now we start over. Again, that was my bad. But we'll do better this time. But hope you had a good stream. What'd you end up playing today? I almost rate it again. Shout out. Pure Fusion X. Yes, there we go. What's the plan now for Misty? Actually evolve my Magikarp. Like, it was doable if I evolved Magikarp and the Gyarados. That was the biggest thing for me. And I just didn't do it because I forgot to evolve it and thought that my Pokemon were okay enough, and I had a game plan, and then I forgot my game plan when I came back after not streaming for 2 days, and I just died. So, again, on me. And we'll do better this time. It was Violet. Ooh, let's go. Violet's pretty fun. I have some things I want to do in Scarlet that I want to keep going with. But I hope you enjoyed Violet. Got too tired to keep going, so ran you. Who's doing another Pokemon game? Gotcha. Very fair. I feel like streaming does take up quite a bit of energy. Shiny Beedrill, the Mankey about to show up. Hi, Bayleaf. How you doing, Caldabear? Yeah, people been wanting the Mankey to be called Beedrill because the last run was a Weedle being named Mankey. But that might be confusing for people who missed the first run. That's the only downside. But it'll just be a bit more explaining when I make it a video. But other than that, it won't be crazy. Saying hi to Nightbot? The first person to see respect to Nightbot. I haven't seen anyone respect Nightbot in so long. Usually people tell Nightbot to shut up. Bash Ketchum, how you doing? Currently racing for Hitmonchan. Ooh, good luck. Hope you get the blue glove fighting man. Can a Nidoran in the opening cutscene be shiny? Unfortunately not. I believe it's like a rendered video, so they just leave it as is. Yeah, the little stick arms on Hitmonchan. We put in hard work and hours for Beedrill, the shiny Mankey. How long have I been hunting here so far? Like... It's been like almost 5 hours now, right? Well, actually, it's been more than 4. So, yeah, it's about 5 hours every 1,000 encounters. Which is not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty good pace. I wish I could run, though. That would help a lot. Magic Con, should I tell Nightbot to shut up? Yes, I can't do it. A story. I'm glad there's Nightbot respect here, you know? The people like Nightbot. Saitama or Rock Lee, I see it. I do see it. We got Hitmonchan focusing the Kachras. Like how Naruto said in like episode 3. Was it 2 or 3? I think it was 2. You got it, congrats, thank you. Yeah, we got Charmander about 2 days ago. It's about halfway through the stream 2 days ago. Pretty good. Original Naruto is peak. I love Naruto. I feel like that's my favorite anime. Then My Hero's a close second. Lugia! I missed the Lugia. Who got Lugia? Ooh, wait. Okay, Maddie B. Dude, not a full day went by. Got Shiny Lugia yesterday morning. Less than 2,000. That's so good. That's so good. Congrats, Maddie B. A day after Shiny Ho-Oh, both less than half odds. Insane luck. That's a W right there. The birds were kind. Congrats on Char. Thank you, Bash Ketchum. Thank you. I'm very happy to see another shiny Charmander. You're hunting Mankey or Nidoran. Mankey is the only one who spawns here. Nidoran spawns only in Route 3, unfortunately. At least early game. We can get Nidorino in Safari Zone and Nidorina, but it's kinda tough. kinda tough there. That's your karma for Eevee. I'm telling you, it balances out. If you guys get one really long hunt, later on, when you hunt again, it'll balance out. You're 88 hours and 3 phases deep for Pidgey on Route 1. I hope you get that soon. I've been seeing the Rattatas in the Discord. I hope you are free from rat. But I also wish I was you, because I wanted the rat in Route 1. Rat in Route 1 so we can get the Mankey in Route 22. But I end up getting a Pidgey there. So our luck is inverted. It's never the one you want. You always find the one you don't want, I feel. Does anyone have a dream Pokemon they're still waiting to be created? Still waiting for an opossum. That would be fire. I think Capybara is pretty up there for me. They already made crocodiles. I love crocodiles. I think they made my favorite guys already. Oh, wait, no. I want a leopard gecko. You get Mankey today and I get Pidgey. Deal. Shake on it. Any preference for the shiny? I prefer the Mankey. Mankey would be really good against Brock. And it would save some worries. The worst case scenario is if I got anything that's not Mankey here, and then I got a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. I mean, the Pikachu would be fire, but I would not really have anything for Brock except for Metal Claw Charmander. I would have to overlevel, which I kind of want to avoid, but I may have to if I don't have a good team. And then after that, we'll just look for Magikarp and then battle Misty after evolving Gyarados. We'll have Bite. We'll have Bite on Gyarados, so that'll help a lot. is a modest Charmander. It's a bashful. So no stat boost, but no stat drops, which is okay. I'll take it. I'll take it rather than a dropped attack and then boosted defense, you know. Mankey is good for Brock. Yeah, I do want that Mankey. I wanted it last time, but we got a Rattata here. So this run, hopefully, it gives me better Pokemon. And not to say that my last run was bad. I mean, the Pokemon weren't ideal, but it was doable. I just messed up. Up next, Deoxys. Can't wait for this one. Ooh. That Deoxys. I believe. 3 in a row, all under odds, would be crazy. You're gonna quit this time if you lose again? No, I'm not a quitter. Like, I feel like I spent this much time. People are invested, and I'm pretty adamant on completing the run. If anything, if I don't get this done before they drop Hoenn, I might just do a shiny only Hoenn run, and then come back to this for a Nuzlocke. That would be... that could be a scenario. Because I really want to get this done before Hoenn, but... if it drops soon, then I might have to put it on pause. If I lose again, that is. I'm very, very, very adamant on this. Because I think this is still an overall fire idea. And I think it'll be fun to do. It's still pretty fun, like I'm chilling. Even if I lost the first run, it's a growing experience, you know? Never beat a Nuzlocke before. Would be cool to beat it with Shinies, and me losing that first one, like, really, like, broke me. But we're okay now. I think that's like my low moment in the story, and then we pick it back up for this time. It's a good story. This is the overall, this is why I'm doing this. Nuzlockes make a good story. Michael, how you doing? And you only use one switch for hunts. Yeah, I feel like it hits more for me, personally, and I think it could hit more as a video, but the downside is that it takes a lot more time. It takes so much more time. Spearow? I don't think Spearow's useless. I think Spearow can go crazy. Drill Peck Spearow, stab, can go quite insane. I think the utility compared to other Pokemon may not be as insane, but it's still pretty good. Get Charizard before Misty. I don't have a level cap this time around, because last time we did, but I don't want to overlevel that high. Getting Charizard before Misty would mean I'm 15 levels above, which I feel like is too much. At most, I'd like make it 3 levels above, but I prefer like 1 level above. Alright, to clarify, if anyone has any suggestions in chat, I think we gotta be respectful on them. I think people will say their input. You can clarify the rules. I don't want to call anyone, like, I don't think we should call anyone any negative ways, any negative words because of rules, you know? Just putting it out there. We gotta be respectful to each other in chat, you know? For Misty, I feel like Misty should be fine if we have Gyarados. But yeah, chat, you good? Wanna jab, you're good. Just clarifying. Keep it simple. We're all here for a good time, you know. Need a grass type. I don't particularly need a grass type, but It would be good if I did, but I feel like the Bellsprout is just too much time for a chance to get an Abra that might teleport away. I think Gyarados alone is fine. Two? Oh no, Daniel, are you okay? But yeah, to clarify that again, feel free to pitch any suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions. Some people might not know all the rules, and I'm always down to clarify it, because I don't think everyone will... Every Nuzlocke's different, you know? So, just clarifying that. No one in chat is... goofy, just gotta be respectful there. With the Bellsprout poison. That's fine against Misty because she doesn't have any psychic type moves. But I feel like I don't have to hunt the Bellsprout. Yeah, exactly. Magikarp is guaranteed. Compared to Bellsprout, which has a chance of an Abra appearing and then teleporting away. Which is why I'm thinking I skipped that again. Like, I could bring the Paris, but I think Paris might still struggle. Because it doesn't really learn a grass type move, unless I teach it Bullet Seed as a TM move. But even then it might not deal much because it's a Paris. Like, the only guaranteed grass type is pretty much the Paris. Southwest, how you doing? Eevee? Eevee's after Misty. Dratini is also after Misty, but I wanted to hunt both. I do plan on hunting both. Yeah, they're already in line, but it won't be a Misty fight thing. It will be near Erica. Like, what we have in line is Route 22, then Viridian Forest, whatever we get there. And then Magikarp, and then we'll battle Misty. Hopefully we actually beat her this time with the Gyarados with Bite. And I'll actually buy potions this time around, so it should help there. Because I meant to buy potions last time. If I had super potions, we could have won that with a Beedrill, but, you know. Then Lieutenant Surge, I do want to get... I think it might be better if I get Diglett. As much as I want Sandshrew, Diglett is guaranteed, so I think that'll be good against Lieutenant Surge. Then Erica, we have Charmander. Sabrina and Koga are funky. Oh, well, Sabrina, we can run the Gyarados and Bite again. And then they're kind of fast though. Well, at least Kadabra is. We'll see when we get there. I might go to Lavender Tower if I really feel like I need to grab something, but I think we should be fine. And then Koga, a Psychic type would be nice there. Raticate did Hyper Fang. Raticate with Hyper Fang did well, Misty. So you see, I used Hyper Fang, it missed, and then I died. That was also a downside. I cannot predict when Hyper Fang will miss. I was really hoping it would. It would hit. I was really hoping it would hit. If I lose to Nuzlocke again, pick a different starter. I choose Charmander because I feel like people don't believe in Charmander. I know that there's a higher risk, but I just don't want it to be too easy. But yeah, Misty's much further later in the game, so we'll figure it out then. Like, I think we have a better plan. But yeah, we'll adjust as we go. Like, we have targets that we meant to get last run, but that had never reached because it was after Misty, which we still plan on getting this time around. But I am cutting down some of the hunts this run. For Misty, I think Gyarados with Bite can handle Misty. More, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Pikachu is a 5% chance in Verdian, and it's not guaranteed. If we get it, that's a W, but it's not guaranteed. And then Bellsprout, I feel like it's just, I don't need to get it if I have Gyarados with Bite, and if I don't want to risk getting an Abra that can teleport away. I mean, Abra could be good against Koga, so it's not like the worst thing, but there's just a chance it gets away, which I'm afraid of. So we might just skip that route entirely for the area above Cerulean. Charmander stuff to get started, but you can beat the game even when under leveled. Yeah, I agree. I think it's doable. Like, again, the last run was doable. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. That was the biggest mistake on my part. And I also got really unlucky because Eradicate missed Hyper Fang, and Beedrill hit itself in confusion like 3 times. It was just not a good match. Oops. Did you know Marowak can shine in Pokemon Tower? Yeah, I did. I kind of wanted to hunt it, but probably not for this challenge. Especially since I'm kind of behind now. Tyler, thank you for the good luck. Thank you. Yeah, you can't catch that Marowak, unfortunately. But it is a cool... It is a cool thing that can happen. Also the old man's Weedle. That's also a thing. Got to 8,200 Lugia and gave up. Going 1,000 isn't in your blood. That is very fair. 10,000. Wait, I said 1,000? 10,000. 10,000 is a lot. Mew? I think Mew is... That's an emerald, right? I think the only way to get Mew in this game is if you use ACE. Which... kind of don't want to do. I'm a little afraid. You can always return to Abrazone once you have better Pokeballs. True. I feel like if I really want an Abra, though, I could just also go to the game corner and get 47 at a time. Or 50 at a time? I forget what the cap is. That might be faster. But at the game corner, I'm gonna go for Dratini. Never a shiny hit Slowpoke, despite it being the best shiny ever. I'm joking. So you made the slightly questionable decision that it's gonna be on your LeafGreen team. Why have you chosen this game? The shiny is better in ZA. It kind of went back to its Gen 2 shiny color, but yeah, I don't know why they had it. I mean, if they can change the shiny colors, I'm glad they can. But some games you're like, this one don't hit as much. Especially Scarlet Violet, I feel like that Slowpoke is just not seeable as a shiny. In FireRed, you can grab 55 Abra at a time. Ooh, okay. Is the price different in LeafGreen? I know that Dratini is a different price in LeafGreen and I can only grab 2 at a time. You're able to stream your playthrough. Don't I think? I feel like you don't really need the fancy equipment to start streaming. You can just start with a camera. Like, it won't be the highest quality, but if you cut it down and make it, like, a good video, or if you make it a good stream, I think people will stick around. Like, production value helps, but you don't have to have it if you make good stuff, you know? That's always my take. Like, my camera's still, it's like not bad, but it's not the fanciest thing, and I feel like I don't have to upgrade it. It's also kind of funny. Abra? I feel like I might as well get the 50 if I really want to hunt it. It's just more time efficient, so I don't have to reset each time. But I think the game corner hunt will actually just be the Dratini. I don't think I'm gonna hunt for Abra there. You could run Slowpoke. That's a Psychic type, Water type, and Thick. If we get a tanky Pokemon, that could also help. Because Bulk can help with survivability, and maybe can take a hit so that another Pokemon can just take a little rest, you know? You can get around 70 Abra in LeafGreen? That's actually crazy. Okay, maybe. Huh. Spent a lot of time earning coins on the slot machines only to try to find shiny Abra on the first try. Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. Did you use the coins for anything else? First try Abra is insane. I also kind of don't want to do an Abra hunt again, because last time I did that, it took 100,000 encounters. So, I don't know. I don't know about that one. And I had speed up back then too, so I don't even know what it would be like if I didn't have speed up. If I had a Slowpoke on my team, definitely hunt Slowpoke for the 2 Slowpoke fans in the chat. I'll see where they spawn. I heard that it can be an isolated encounter, but I don't know yet. I think I need to look into it more. 100,000? Yeah, in my FireRed Shiny Only video, it says the exact number of encounters. I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely over 100,000. But it wasn't the worst hunt to go 100,000 for, because I was able to get multiple at a time. This looks like it grinds the same level as the gym's highest Pokemon, right? That's if you have level cap. I removed level cap for this run. The last run I had it, but this run I'm removing it. But I'm still gonna cap it maybe 3 levels above at most. But I'd prefer if they were maybe like just 1 level above. Yeah, Gengar would be cool, but I can't trade in this game. For this run, I don't want to trade to evolve. It's whichever the game alone offers me. So I unfortunately cannot get a Gengar or Alakazam, which is something to consider as well. Yeah, I think a sub timer would be nice, but I think that's also a lot for me to navigate. I also don't know where to put it. It would be nice though, if I could have like individual encounters and then have a total counter as well. I think that would also be chill. What am I hunting for? Oh, I'm looking for a Mankey, preferably, but it's whichever shiny appears here. Definitely winnable. Yeah, I think it'll be winnable. Like the last run was also winnable. I just messed up. This stream buffers, you have to refresh and then get a new. Yeah, I hate that. That happens to me too. If it buffers, I decide to stick with it, or maybe open it in a new tab, and then run both to see which one happens first. Either it stops buffering, or the ad is over, and then I just go there. But no, I get it. I get the Twitch ads being annoying. I like the Twitch interface and the streams, but the ads are pretty bad. Twitch being Twitch. Because you refresh too many times then. Dang. The streaming experience. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna be doing a long stream today. That's the vibe I'm getting. I really want to get back to where I was. You prefer to just play under level because no training is needed, but yeah, the downside it's not smart to play under level for Nuzlocke rules because not all Pokemon are good matches for the gyms. Yeah, I agree with that. I think under leveled is chill, so you don't have to grind. But if I'm doing a shiny only run, I might as well since I'm encountering these guys anyway. But the last run I just messed up. But lower level seems like a vibe too. That way it's just what you're given, you know? Kinda like in Ironmon, you know Ironmon rules where it's one Pokemon only, and you can only beat one Pokemon in each route. And you just can't over level because of those rules. It's like that. I feel like that's the vibe. Here's to hoping your green monkey appears soon. Thank you. I believe. I'm a believer. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Ba-ya-ba-ba. Need more Pokemon poets? I'm super down for more. As soon as I'm done with this one though, I hope they wait a little bit, but also I hope that as soon as I'm done with it, they drop a new one. Because I'm super down for whatever's next. Lower level runs are how I determine the strongest teams for the Pokemon games. The most extreme example is Heart Gold to Silver, where Red has around a 40 level advantage. Yeah, that does seem crazy. Have you seen that video of someone just beating Red with level 1 Pokemon? I just think it's funny to imagine Red training on a mountaintop for years, only to get beaten by, like, babies. Like, literally hatched from eggs, and maybe have been around for, like, an hour. Minty green Mankeys come today, calling it now. I believe. I'm a believer. Nice got the Charmander. Guess my good luck worked. We did. Thank you. I'm hoping I still have some of that luck and we get this next one soon. But I'm also still due for a long hunt. I've only had 2 hunts go over odds in the last challenge, or the last run. So, I'm kinda due for something long. Potato got a shiny Diglett, but you're disappointed because only the nose is shiny. Yeah, that dude got blue nose. What does shiny Alolan Diglett look like? Is that one more... Does that one pop more? Well, we wait for Monkey want to share good news. According to a new study, the microplastic studies were wrong. Plastic gloves researchers caused 70% more false positives. You know, that makes sense. I feel like they should take that into account. I'm surprised they did not take that into account. Happy 1000 encounters, chat. Did you ever consider Snorlax? I want Snorlax, but I was trying to cut down some of the shinies in the last run because we had quite a few. A lot. I would like Snorlax because it's bulky and can learn Surf, and among other moves, but yeah, Body Slam could also be crazy. we go into the rival fight and then we just have Snorlax explode. That'd be so wild. But it's a maybe. It's if I need it. The shiny's not so great. I actually think it's quite kind of nice. I like Snorlax as shiny, but I'm trying to keep it as optimized as possible for hunts, just to save some time. How did my tooth appointment go? It was chill. It was chill. I actually have one more appointment 2 weeks from now. I thought yesterday would be the last day. But it's a two-part thing, so I have to come back, again. They did not give me a lollipop. They never give me lollipops. They gave me popcorn, though. That was nice. I was hungry before the surgery because I forgot to eat breakfast. And then... without surgery. Procedure? I don't know if it's surgery. I'd say it's like procedure. But, yeah, I was kind of hungry, so they gave me popcorn and apple juice. Which is very nice. They also, like, they have Netflix, and they were like, you should watch something. And I was like... I don't know what to watch. I spent so long scrolling while I was waiting, and I just couldn't find anything to click on. I think it goes to show that I don't watch much media. Because there are so many options and I just scroll. I'm more curious on what's on Netflix than actually watching the things on Netflix, I feel. Makes me laugh how the dentist wants your teeth to be clean, but they give out food to make your teeth dirty. I think in this case it was fine, because it's just like this one corner of my mouth, and it wasn't like a cleaning. It was more so like the procedure. But popcorn is like, I was like, I feel like this is the stuff that gets in your teeth, so I was kind of surprised by it. I thought they would have given me like yogurt or something. Or I thought if they were to offer a snack, it would be yogurt. Ooh, wait, actually the prediction's over. Right, thank you. Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Mankey made the new one. I need to make the YouTube one. Alright, chat. I think it's like every hour there's a new prediction. About maybe 40 minutes to an hour. So take that what you will. Take with that what you will. You asked the dentist about that once and they said job security? Wait, what about job security? I think I missed something, or I might be like... I might have just forgotten what I've said. Sorry. You reset because you were the only voter? Oh, yeah, I'm down. Mikey, can you rerun the poll? Oh, you have it to 1,300. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect. I feel like 1,300 is, like, it'll hit the top of the hour at some point. Whenever a new prediction's up, I should pay more attention and then mention it. Yeah, yeah, can you remake it real quick, Mikey? Thank you. You can keep it the number as is. I just need to mention it more so people can vote. Because it's timed on Twitch. The more work dentists do, the more money they get. That is true. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. I don't think the popcorn was really that much of a thing, though. Because they had me pay beforehand. Just to get when Charizard gets Sword Stance, you're gonna have a tough time deciding. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Would you consider shiny hunting ethical gambling? It kind of is. There's no money sink in here. You don't lose your life savings for this. Also, predictions up, Jet, on both Twitch and YouTube, but the Twitch one is timed, so keep an eye out there. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Like, as long as you don't actually spend important funds that you need to survive, I feel like this is more chill. Like, you're rolling, you're hoping that you hit the big guy, the big shiny, but you don't lose the supply you need to pay rent, you know? Or to buy food for yourself. Yeah, you lose your sanity, but I have none to begin with, so, you know. This talk makes me want to go brush my teeth, but you have juice. After the juice. After the juice. Man, I feel like it's unfortunate with the tooth thing, because I think I take care of my teeth pretty well. I like brush pretty often. And don't have any cavities. Like, this is the first one I got work done on a tooth. Because it cracked, because I just happened to eat different temperatures of food immediately. Which is very unfortunate. Like, I was so sad. It's my favorite tooth, dude. But it be what it be. Sometimes teeth just be toothin' for real. Sometimes you just don't know, and then they just some things just happen, right? What stab? Oh yeah, what Cypher said. Same type attack bonus. So if a Charizard used Flamethrower, it gets an attack boost. But if like a Dragonite or something, or Salamence used Flamethrower, it doesn't get an attack boost. I think you have to... Are you on mobile or desktop for Vash Ketchum? Because unfortunately it's not a command, it's something you have to click on the screen. Yeah, there should be a poll, like, maybe above the chat over, like, over... Where am I? Like, over here, there should be, like, some vote thing, I think, or that's the pin message. It might be down here, I don't really know. I don't remember. It's on the top for me, but it might be different for you guys. Oh yeah, it says you voted for yeah. Yeah, it worked, it worked. You're good. You can put more channel points in if you want. Why does the food in the anime look so good? I feel like food in most animes just, they hit, dude. They just look peak. Yeah, 200 per hour is pretty good. Like, if I want to hit full odds... Is that 40 hours? Wait. It might be 220 encounters per hour, so... If I want to hit like 3,000 encounters, and hopefully it appears by then, would be crazy if it did. Because that's still quite under odds. Okay, let's see, let's see. 3,000 divided by 220 per hour. That's like 13 hours. But if I hit full odds, that's like 8192 divided by 220. It's like 37 hours. If only I could run. I think running would help a lot here. How do you have the patience to shiny hunt all these Pokemon? I think I just have a really strong attachment to what I want this challenge to be when I'm done. Whoa. What happened to my number? I have a strong vision for what I want this challenge to be when I'm done. And the setback for the first one, I think, has driven me even further to get back to where I was. Like, once I'm done with this challenge, this whole Nuzlocke, I think the video is gonna go crazy, and I think it'll be very fulfilling, you know? I think those are my two big reasons. I also feel like I'm motivated because you guys are here. Like, I think if I had a few people, it would still motivate me, because people would be like, oh yeah, I'm interested in this challenge, but with more people being here, I'm just like, oh yeah, I feel like I gotta keep making progress. But either way, I'm having a good time. I think you guys are a huge motivator, though. Like, I'd probably still be doing this, but I think you guys motivate me a lot. You have to have the streamer luck since you got the Charmander already. Streamer luck, I feel like, comes and goes sometimes. Streamer luck can work in your favor or work very heavily against you. It has been quite kind so far, though. You'd eat ducklet? What did I miss? What was the Back from dinner, 8,063 encounters now. Let's reach odds, or, you know, game get shiny. We got it. We got it. You're gonna get your guy, I'm gonna get my guy. Trust! Predicting more luck would be crazy. Yeah, as long as I just keep looking, a shiny will appear. That's also a big thing I keep in mind. Like, I can't force it, it's just a matter of keep trying and eventually it'll show up. Easier said than done, though, and the game has been quite generous to me, which helps. I think if I were at 100,000, it may hurt a bit more. Or a lot more. Not sure yet, though. Yeah, it seems like YouTube chat is eating all the Pokemon. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, Pinsir Shiny is pretty nice. I do like it. A good purple. Blue purple-ish. I think in the newer games it's more blue purple. It doesn't take me as long to craft and test best teams for my channel, but the accumulated time to build a lot of teams adds up. You do it because you want to discover the strongest teams. Yeah, I feel like that's your project, right? Like you have the project, you're trying to experiment, test things out, and I feel like it's still a lot to think about, and it's very fulfilling there in that aspect as well. I could not keep track of it for me personally. Whoa, that's a 5. I feel like my ID is quite nice as well. We got the 420 in there. It's like a buff. It might be a buff for the luck. Ooh, wait, Bob got Zubat? Wow. I feel like you I feel like you're just talking about how you're close to full odds. And then bam, it shows up. That's crazy. Shiny only Nuzlocke is peak and brave. Wishing you luck. Thank you, thank you. This is attempt number 2. I messed up my first run, but this is actually gonna be it this time. I'm a believer. Thank you for the luck, Lucas from Canada, and I hope you take care. And if you're hunting as well, I do hope you get a guy as well. Soon. Excuse me. It's gonna be a few years before you can focus on analyzing teams again, but you're excited to be back at it full throttle, or go back to it full throttle. Hopefully my channel will also be more essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's always there whenever you'd like to. And in the end, if it's a project that you enjoy, I'm sure people will notice as well and be drawn to that. If you enjoy it and try to make it as good as possible, that's like, those are the 2 big elements for growth, in my opinion. There is some more nuance to it, but I think that's the core of it, so you don't burn out. It was a song to make him green? Oh, I thought you just got him. I thought you were just talking about the Zubat. And then it showed up as a shiny. Dang. Soon though. You got it, Bob. I really wish I had my running shoes. That would help so much. Maybe. Ash and company are eating meat at SS, and so are they eating Pokemon or animals? Yeah, I think early Pokemon, they used to eat, like, fish and steak and stuff, but... And Pokedex entries used to refer to Pokemon as our world animals, but they kind of died out over time, and I think Pokemon's shifted away from it. So... I don't know. They definitely eat Slowpoke tails, though. I feel like that's still a thing. Speaking of growth, you subscribe to the common advice that thumbnails and titles are like the most important elements for videos to go viral. I feel like those alone aren't enough. I think those are important, but I believe the core of it comes to the idea and the video itself. Like, it doesn't have to be a super high production video. I mean, it helps to make it high production to enhance things, but I think the core of it really is just come up with a good idea and then make a good video with good structure, you know? And that's my take on it. But good structure can also depend on the audience too. I think there is a meta structure for sure, but you can also just attract a different audience. That's more of like a cozy vibe. Because yeah, some videos can do pretty well and it could just be a stream. Some videos can do well, could be cut down. Some videos can do well and be like super hyper edited. It's whatever you want it to be, you know? You're gonna try to try for Shiny Mewtwo? I would like the Mewtwo. I won't go for it in the Nuzlocke because that's post-game. But if I have the time before Hoenn games drop, then I would like to hunt Mewtwo and Deoxys. And Ho-Oh-Lugia. I like those guys. Brock's donuts. The donuts were pretty good looking. Jelly-filled donuts. I remember as a kid, I was like, what kind of donuts are those? Like, they confused me as a kid. Have a lot of improvement in making your best team videos more appealing to a broad audience. Hope to figure it out eventually. Yeah, I think it's a lot of experimenting. I think you'll figure it out. Like, it's not set to one style. It's whichever style you want to make, and what the people end up liking. Like, I think if you made hyper-edited videos and you're, like, a history channel, I think that would be tough to navigate, because I think your audience would be maybe an older audience, but they may not have the attention span for hyper-edited videos like kids do when they watch Mr. Beast. So you have to keep that in mind too, just like what style is for your audience. I think that may help guide you, but I think if you experiment enough, you'll find it. If I get Geodude, I'll be mad. If I get Paris, I'll be nearly as happy. If I get Zubat, if I get Clefairy, I'll cry. Clefairy would be rare though. That'd be awesome. Thanks for your permission. You got it, you got it. The big thing about making stuff online is just improving each time. I think people will just make stuff and then hope things take off, but a big thing is just learning each time, and then eventually things will snowball as long as you keep getting better. And learning from each attempt. Like, my flaw is that I don't upload that much, so it's kind of hard for me to gauge what audiences want. And it kind of mixes, and people kind of forget the channel exists because I don't upload. So it's a lot of things to consider there, but if you're consistent, it's easier to maintain traction. Consistent, and even if you're testing things out. If you test things out and things take off, if you maintain that consistency, you'll do great. Let's see. Paris is 100%? True, but I think Bob is looking for the Zubat. Zubat or Paris, maybe. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I hope you get the Zubat. Or maybe a Paris is number 2. The fairy's so rare though, I'm surprised you wouldn't want that. Thought you were sad about getting Zubat. Ah, it's okay. I feel like the chat's been moving quite a bit, and also I am talking about different subjects, so I might have confused people too. Sometimes I switch between like 3 different topics at the same time, and then I just feel like I confuse you guys. Miss Maxwell? I do miss Maxwell too. But ooh-ee, Cat's going kind of crazy. Look at them go. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee. It's working. This is summoning the shiny. See? Volterra is just exclamation point shiny. That's a sign. Right as I said shiny. Oh, sorry, to clarify the thought from earlier where people... I think a lot of people, like, upload and then hope things take off. I don't think that's bad, but I think the issue, to clarify the problem with that, is that a lot of people upload and then don't improve each time. They just do the same thing. And I think that's what keeps them stuck. It's like a learning process each upload, right? Hello? Frozen? Oh, lag? Chat, we good? Did you see a stutter? Congrats on the new Cheeto. Thank you. I love the new Cheeto. Ooh ee ah cat has been in your Echolalia folder forever. Glad to see him. What is it? What folder is that? I gotta Google that. Oh, I see. That's new vocabulary for me. I do this all the time. That wasn't shiny, right? I wasn't looking. Yeah, I like ooh ee ah cat. Is this wait? Involuntary repetition of words, phrases, or sounds spoken by another person. Is this similar to a vocal stim? It is, actually. I have a lot of vocal stims. Consistency has been an issue for you because of law school. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, whenever you have the time. Honestly, I think one thing that I feel like people should do more is just like rack up some videos when they have the time and then slowly upload those as a batch so that they have time to catch up. So that they can be consistent, but then also give themselves a buffer. Thought it was a vocal stim. I think it's both. I think apparently echolalia is a form of vocal stim. So it's a branch of it. Always just make booting up and booting down sounds of this very one specific computer brand that I don't remember what it is. Oh. I know the Windows one. Ba-na-na-na. From years ago. Back when they had like Windows Vista. Keep giving your boyfriend your vocal stims like trading cards. Hey, that means you guys talk a lot. That's good. That's good. You're sharing, right? Trading cards is a good metaphor, though. I like that. I pick up a lot of words and dialect from friends, though, for sure. I think less so lately, but if I think what I picked up now has been streamers that I watch a lot. And I don't think my dialogue has changed that much since. My dialect, my words. I don't know where I got rad though. That's like the one word that I think just came into mind one day for me, and I just say rad. know what to do in order to hire editors? Thinking of doing that and increase video output while you're handling your job as well. I think that could help, as long as you have the monetary supply there, but it depends on the quality that you want. I think consistency could be better than quality for a while, so it could be worth it, but you might have to vet them out and like look for people, because it depends on what you're looking for. Favorite streamers? Actually, don't watch too much Pokemon content nowadays. So I'll probably not be naming too many Pokemon streamers, but if I had to rate them: 1, Maya Higa. 2, Cutie Cinderella. 3, I'd say Ludwig. 4, Small Ant. Let me look at my followed. 5, Sandwich. 6, I'd say Queso. I don't know, it's hard to like order them. Those are streamers I watch. I don't know if that's tier listed properly, you know? Okay, let's see here. Like, I do like watching Shiny Hunters. I think it's mostly like a mutual vibe though, but if I were to mention people that I don't really know personally, I think that would be my list. Squeaks. I also watch... I pull up KDB from time to time. And... it depends on the game that Ray Narvaez Jr. is playing, but I've been watching him since, like, Rooster Teeth era, so that one I just pull up for nostalgia at times. But also I like when he plays SpongeBob. Anyway, that's my list for now. I feel like I got more, but... I think I would just name every streamer I've ever watched, maybe every few times. If I kept going, you know? Extra Emily is pretty fun to watch. She does have the energy, you know? I don't really watch too much IRL though, I will say. Well, sometimes. It depends. Glad to see you got your shiny starter. Been busy, so missed a few streams. Good luck on your next shiny. Still trying to get your shiny starter. Lumentale? You got it, Retsu. You got it. I hope you get your Lumentale shiny, and maybe even before the full game releases. I'm a believer. Best of luck, best of luck. My first shiny was Macargo, by the way. I think I read that, but I didn't answer it. Sorry. I'm definitely forgetting some streamers, but that's what's coming to mind right now. What's the best case scenario shiny on this route for me? Preferably the Mankey. I want the Mankey. For Brock. Tier Zoo is a name I've heard, but I haven't really seen their stuff. But I do be curious. I do be curious. Because I'm pretty sure some videos have popped up for me from them. I believe in the format of a YouTube video though, not streams. I think I have a problem, chat. I like actually... well, it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. I don't watch much media anymore. Like, I was talking about how I was scrolling Netflix at the dentist's office for a good while. Like, I think I was waiting for 30 minutes, and I was just scrolling, and I didn't pick anything. And I realize I do that at home too. I'm more curious what's on the subscription service than actually clicking on something to watch. Request for the shiny rat from the original run, willing to battle anyone else who wants it. May the best rat win. I did like that Rattata. I prefer the Mankey, but the Rattata was quite nice. Your first shiny, not counting Lake of Rage, is Roselia on the route west of Mauville. It's been so long, forget which home title it was in, but that Roselia has made the transfer to home. Ooh, I think that's like, that's a good shiny. The flowers hit, dude. I don't know where my Macargo went. I know I caught it. And I'm pretty sure it was in Pokemon Bank, but I don't know if it made it to Pokemon Home. It might still be in my auras, but I don't know. Shiny Primeape is nice, subtle but cool. I don't think I've seen Shiny Primeape. I know that Mankey's quite green. In the newer games, I don't remember the Primeape very well. Because I know I had one in Scarlet Violet, but I turned it into an Annihilate at some point. And also I think Scarlet Violet shinies kind of water them down. I like Scarlet Violet, it was fun, but the shinies don't hit as well as they do in this game. The black and purple flowers are ace. It's so good on Roselia. Like, I felt like that was a peak shiny. A pretty good one. Fight for that rat. Who out here fighting for they rats? Oh, but I think I don't consume that much YouTube content anymore either. Unfortunately. It's either like, I think lately even more so because I've been streaming for longer hours. But, yeah, I haven't really been watching YouTube or TV lately. I have little phases. Sometimes I'm like, man, I gotta watch more things, but I never feel like I want to. Or I rarely do. This is the way. Real. Mr. Charmander, it's all good. Wait, also, did you get hacked on Discord, Aiden? Is there a lot of messages in the Discord that were links in a lot of channels? It didn't seem like your usual behavior. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just wanted to clarify that in the server because I know that you've had a pretty consistent streak to not spam. Or have bot spam behavior, so... Yeah, it was sending links, but I hope you can reclaim that account. Sometimes hacks happen. You know, it's unfortunate though. You changed your password and stuff? Okay, good, good, good. wanna watch what? Wait. Okay, I misread that. I was reading it as I wanna watch Netflix with the boys. But it's actually I wanna watch the boys, but stop paying for Netflix and other services just for YouTube. I think YouTube is the most fun for me. I think movies are still great. I just feel like I really have to be in the mood for it, you know? Birdo, how you doing? Did you start over or lose almost every shiny? We lost every shiny last run. All 7, so we had to start over. I keep forgetting to pin that message. I should copy and paste it. Hold on. It's from, yeah, 2 days ago stream. Let's see here. But yeah, I did lose. But we still move. We still move. What was the team comp? The team comp wasn't bad. It was like 2 birds, 1 Spearow, 1 Pidgey. A Rattata that turned into Eradicate with Hyper Fang. Beedrill, Charmeleon, and then Magikarp, I'm pretty sure was the team comp. But the issue was that I didn't evolve my Magikarp, which I planned to, but I just thought it would have been fine because I took 2 days off the stream and was super out of it. And then I lost, so. Again, on me. I had the plan and then I forgot it. Like, Magikarp could have beat Misty, but... Or sorry, Gyarados could have beat Misty, but I was just... goofy. The Name Raider? The Name Raider in LeafGreen, FireRed LeafGreen is in Lavender. Nuzlocks are hard, could never finish one. They do be hard. They do be hard. Definitely a learning process. Have never beaten one before, so... I was due for a loss, even, like, with Shinies. I was hoping it would make me more careful. It did not. But this time, I think I'll be better about it. Hopefully. But hope you've been well, Birdo. Hope I answered that question okay. Walking Dead comics are better than the show. I do think the comics are pretty good. From what I've heard, it's like comics, then the game, and then the TV show, the Telltale game, back when they made games and were bankrupt. But they made a new studio recently, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they made Dispatch. Yeah, same devs as Telltale. The show ruined her for no reason. Yeah, I remember the name Andrea from the show, and I remember like a negative association with her. I don't remember her exactly, but I remember not liking her. Can you put 2 fingers on your head and shoot us with a beam of Shiny Luck? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Bam. Bam. That's Shiny Luck right there. Glitter. Glitter. You guys are gonna get your shinies. I believe. You know who's like a consistent among the 3 shows, though? Who's the best character? Glenn. I feel like Glenn's pretty good. I might be wrong. I didn't read comic Glenn, but I feel like in the show Glenn was alright. And in the game, Glenn was chill as hell. Was Miri considering doing this as a semi-adapted Nuzlocke but baby, but also haven't attempted a Nuzlocke since back when you You weren't sure how dual type Lotad work. Oh, fair. It's definitely a learning process. It's cool to do a Nuzlocke because it's a new way to play. It's more difficult, and you kind of have to think more about the possibilities and what your team can do, which is pretty fun. It's less head empty, which is how I normally played, just playing through and then mashing the flamethrower. But it is hard. It is very hard. Glenn was a fan favorite for good reason. That's good. We love Glenn here. Glitter. Glitter. Alright, I was looking for that pinned message. Excuse me. While I look for the pinned message. It's from yesterday's stream. There we go. It's been pretty much exactly 3 weeks ago? No, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago now, yeah. I think it was like May 1st I wiped. It was April 30th I wiped. Alright. Here's the pinned mess. Oh. It didn't let it go through. Dang. There we go. And then pinned on Twitch as well. I think we'll be getting that question for a good while, which is fair. Like, not everyone's able to attend every stream, so I want to make sure it's as clear as possible there. When did we throw babies? I think that's lore for the... So, in Chow Garden, in Sonic 2 Adventure Battle, or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I always forget how to say the name, there is a little section of the game where you can play with chows, which are basically babies. They come from little chow eggs, and you raise them up to be big and strong so that they can fight each other. But I would throw them if I wanted them to become evil chows, like evil designs. There's like the angelic chow and then the devil chow. And I thought I had to chuck them or something and treat them wrong so that they turned evil. But it turns out I just had to put them in a certain area so that they could turn evil. Eat the chow to make it evil. That was my guess. Apparently that does not affect the chows. When you joined back into the Discord, were you banned? I think, so I believe they thought the mods thought you were a bot. So you were banned, but here, I can unban you. Because I know that you are fine. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Revoke ban. I think you should be fine with enter. I think it was just a precaution because they weren't sure. Send Shao on villain arc by putting them directly to the moon. True. Tonight we steal the moon! Is this Discord open all? Yeah. If you switch away Discord, there's a link. So it's a community Discord. I like to lurk in there. I'll like chime in from time to time if there's a topic. If people be talking. But for the most part, it's for chat to interact. Or you can get updates from me. Joey! How you doing? Yeah, feel free to join. It's open to whoever. So if you would like to join, absolutely feel free. !Discord. Open to whoever. We could talk about Pokemon there. We have some games there if anyone wants to play Smash and run a lobby. I'd say it's still a little bit on the inactive end. It's been more active lately, but it's not as active as other Discords, I'd say. but it's still a vibe, you know? You always miss the shiny. Yeah, we got it 2 days ago. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Quite quick. But I'm doing well myself, Joey. Big chillin'. Got the Charmander. Now we hoping for a Mankey here. Back to the throwing babies thing. I like how we have to provide context here. We might have to provide context. So for context, is that I used to chuck chows in Chow Garden to make them evil, which is still not the greatest context to provide if you've never played the game, but that's the shorthand of it. I also threw the babies off the ledge. I do agree with that. I did that in Mario 64. Also, Tears of the Kingdom, I would also drop the Koroks off the ledge. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, they're vulnerable and there's a ledge right there. Sometimes you just do it. In a video game, not in real life. Still no, soon. You got it, Wicked Cryptid. As a huge Sonic fan, the throwing Shao bit hurts your soul. To be fair, I was age 6 and didn't know how to navigate the game. Wickle, how you doing? How many resets did Char take? I think it was like under 3,000. Exclamation point shiny should give you the number, but I don't remember the exact number. It was very close to 3,000 though. I got pretty lucky with it. Wish for green monkey for me? Thank you, thank you. Paper boy, how you doing? GG's on Charmander? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was very close to 3,000. Wow. 2,973. But yeah, thank you for the luck. I need the Mankey this time. Last time I did not. No judgment, you blew up Megaton my first playthrough on Fallout 3. Oh no! I've now played Fallout 3, but that seems like an important guy. I played like 3 hours of Fallout 4 and it was the character customizer screen. Not because I was taking my time trying to make my character, but because my computer was slow as bricks and would not let me exit the character customization screen. I don't even think I reached a dog in that game. I have a better computer now. I can actually stream on it. And run games. I just haven't played Fallout since. Shiny monkey soon, he's stuck in traffic. He's been stuck in traffic for so long. I feel like we've had multiple instances for Mankey to shine. But yeah, back to the Mario thing. Yeah, I too threw the penguins off the cliff. Any interest in Fallout 4 on Switch? I have Fallout 4 on Steam, so I feel like if I already have it, I kind of don't want to run it on Switch. It would be cool to be able to play it on Switch, but I already have it, so I'm like, Yeah, the dinosaur in Marvel Rivals. I did. I like that guy. I'm kind of being convinced to play. Like, Jeff and the dinosaur are my 2 favorite guys. Same vibe as Jeff? Yeah. I feel like that's how they get me. I also feel like they saw that Jeff was the most popular character because he's a cute guy. So they added another non-human character, which was the dinosaur. I mean, there's also Rocket Raccoon. He's pretty cool too. Are there like 3 non-human characters now in Marvel Rivals? He's crazier than Jeff? Okay, maybe I gotta check that out. If Fallout went on sale for Switch, you'd buy it. Can't justify paying full price again? Yeah, I think that's fair. It do be pricey. Had Fallout on Xbox and PS4, but sold them both, so Switch is tempting, but not for $60. Very fair. I feel like if there were a sale on Switch, Fallout would eventually get one. Because Nintendo games don't really go on sale, but other games do, so you can wait. You can wait. Hopefully. You count Groot? Groot's more like a tree. I'd say that's more like the supernatural audience than the animal audience. Right? I don't really know how to split this. But it's also not a human. Groot is not a human. I don't know how to classify Groot. I think Groot's alright. I'll count Groot. I'll count Groot. He is Groot. He do be Groot. Trying to shine on Eevee, but your cat keeps needing a scratch and meowing at me. First world problems. The cat's so baby. Bro wants attention. That sounds like the life though. You're just shiny hunting, then you got a cat on you, like just wanting your undivided attention. You gotta put your game down for a while to be like I get it. Fallout 4 is great, but you prefer 3 and New Vegas? Fair. I feel like I heard a lot of good things about New Vegas. Does that help? Yeah, I say that helps. Thank you, Joey. Sure. Ooh, I gotta make a new prediction for the YouTube end. Keep forgetting to do that. New poll. I might just make it general. I feel like I'm kind of updating these quite a lot. Let's see. Will a shiny appear today? Around 7 hours? Yeah. There we go. That's the poll for YouTube. Fallout 4 has amazing gunplay. Story is 3, but overall New Vegas is king. Fair, fair. Your cat was your emotional support during your Eevee hunt. I see it, I see it. Being very baby. The cat was my emotional support when I lost that run. My friend's cat just... I was just like, man. And then they started cuddling with me more at night. I think they realized I was sad. I was pretty sad about it for like maybe 2 days, and then I was fine. They were cuddling me, which is very cute. And then I went on my trip and they stopped cuddling me. You think you found your people? Hell yeah. Always voting yes to be a believer. I'm a believer. We'll be going for a while today, so hopefully we hit a good number. And we hit a shiny. 1220? I'm so down. That would be so early though. I'm due for a long hunt. Oh my god. I feel like I'm pretty due for a long hunt. Super buggy on computer as well. Yeah, seemed like it was kind of buggy. The last one go pretty well. Charmander was like almost 3,000, so pretty early encounter. Every shiny sparkle taunts me. You'll get it soon, Ospiri. You'll get it soon. One of these times your prediction will be right. One of these times. As long as we keep going. Just like me going through these encounters, eventually it'll shine. Is Pokerus in this game? From what I've heard, it technically is, but you can't get it in the game alone. You have to transfer them from Emerald or something. That's how I remember it, but I might be wrong. I have no idea. Due for a shiny period, still stuck in the lab. You got it, Poppy. You got it. It'll show up soon. As long as you keep at it. As long as you keep at it. You pick Adidas as your bag. Isn't there like an Adidas collab with Pokemon right now? I feel like you might enjoy that. After giving up on 8,200 Lugia, hoping to get a fast, shiny Slugma. Slug who? Slug what? At 391? I feel like it'll show, hopefully. Hopefully quick and under odds. Best of luck, Vaughn. When did Pokerus stop existing? That's a good question. I don't know. Let me check. Pokerus. Okay, so it's in Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 5. Did it just skip 4? Oh wait, no, it's right there. It's in Gen 4. Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8. It says in Gen 9, Pokerus no longer generates naturally, does not spread to adjacent party Pokemon, cannot be seen on a Pokemon summary, and does not provide double effort values during battle. However, the data itself is retained in the data structure of the Pokemon, and will remain stored with the Pokemon if transferred from previous games via Pokemon Home into Scarlet or Violet, despite no longer having any visible indicator nor in-game effects. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't exist in Sword Shield. I mean, sorry, Scarlet Violet. It's in Sword Shield. It's in Sword Shield. Sorry. You're grossly addicted to the Champions grind? It seems chill. It seems fun. I feel like that'd be me if I didn't wipe. Didn't know they got rid of it. Yeah, I kind of forgot Pokerus existed. I thought they got rid of it maybe like Gen 6, to be honest. Gen 9 added vaccines, but it wasn't a bad string. It made you stronger. It's like a disease that gave you steroids, kind of. Without the side effects. You know? Wendy's has baked potatoes? Do they? I've never been to Wendy's. Alright, chat, it's water time. Wendy's is not very good in your experience. No, that's fair. I've never had it, so I have nothing to say on that. Apparently Taco Bell's chicken nuggets? Why? These are things that don't make sense to me. Subway sells pizza. Hold on, there are definitely a lot more and they're not coming to mind right now. That's kind of embarrassing. So embarrassing. I know that there are so many more things. It doesn't make any sense. Taco Bell can sell anything. They really can, but it throws me off. I feel like all the fast food places can really make anything. But I'm just like, I feel like you're not known for this. It's crazy. Taco Bell could sell me stocks of GameStop and I'd buy it real. Do you dare shiny hunt Hobo or Lugia don't have either shiny and home? I think both are pretty worth. That's my take. It's mostly because we have laws and incentives that incentivizes fast food to use local meat and dairy products. Well, for Wendy's in Canada being considered very good. I do agree that the American version is as someone who lives in America, like, I feel like our quality could be better, but it's not. I think the health guidelines are better than they were, like, 30 years ago, but the FDA checks are still pretty bad. And if anything, potentially getting worse. Wendy's fell off hard? Damn, what happened? I feel like people were hyping up Wendy's before. What happened? Is this recent? Being healthy is profitable, but it's also, it costs so much money. If I want to get organic food, it's like plus $3. That's so much. It is profitable for the body, though. There's one central cause. I do agree. There's one central cause for most things. In the oos. Money. It's crazy that the country that created the FDA fell off health investigation. I know, right? Yeah, we're wild over here, apparently, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the artificial flavors is, like, fine, but I think there are things being passed with still a lot of bacteria, which is not great. But yeah, the artificial dyes being banned is, like, fine. We were looking at this the other day, you know, like the Scooby-Doo fruit snacks? The little gummies? Apparently they banned it because Scooby's specific gummy had too much red 40 and they couldn't get the flavor right without the chemicals. So they just stopped making them. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? I'd say Dragon. I like Dragon. You have a tube that pumps red 40 into your brain? Honestly, same. That's what this organ does. The one that goes like ba-bump, ba-bump. It pumps red 40. Scooby one was unironically the best one. Yeah, I was saying that too. I'm not too big on gummies though, so I wasn't really huge on it. But from what I've heard, the Scooby one seems to be the best flavor. The blue Scooby one. Ricky Rat the second. Ricky Rat 2. It's probably gonna sound French. Like, Ricky Rat 2 if we get a rat, but if we get Mankey, we don't add the 2. If we get Spearow, I don't know how to make it clever, because it's just gonna be omelet, probably, again. You're planning a Pokemon fanfiction? Ooh, wait, that sounds fire. My back. I do like crisp rat still, but I feel like I do need the 2 to honor them. But I do like the crisp rat name as well. Ratatouille. People also have been saying Ratatouille because there's a toe in the name. It's good. I want to name all of them. All of them are good. Frick. We better not get a Rattata. I won't know what to name it. Like Ricky Rat 2 to make up for the first Rattata that we had in the first run. Ratatouille, crisp rat. Like, there's so many options, dude. They're all good. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Vaughn. Take care and have a good rest of your day. Gotta start getting ready and hang out to work. For sure, for sure. Us third shift workers be up with the zombies. I hope you have a good night. And that work treats you well. Salute. Love Psychic type even though it lost its thunder after Gen 1. I feel like Psychic could still go crazy. Not as crazy as Gen 1, of course. I think they balanced it a bit more, but they're still pretty good. Ooh. Pokemon D&D campaign sounds fire. That'd be fire as hell. I've only played D&D like one time. Wait, no. Twice. 2 times. I don't think I finished any of the campaigns. Either of them. A Pokemon one sounds great, though. Quiz time, how many brain cells does a cat have? Trick question. If they're orange, they have 1. If they're not orange, they have 2. Ow! Why'd I do that? I was trying to do this, I almost poked my eye. Did I raise the number? I don't even know. I like hit my brain cell. I did raise it. -1 brain cell. For real, for real. Round 3 are in the midst of a 4+ year campaign in Love, yes. That sounds awesome. Tried to play D&D once, but wasted the whole time making my character. That's the fun part, though. That's like part of the magic. You spend time making your character, and eventually you'll be able to play the character if people are able to keep meeting up for the campaigns and stuff. But like, if you were not able to build, or if you're not able to run the character that you built, you can run it next time, next group. You'll be ready. That's part of the magic right there. This implies orange cats are somehow enhanced. Their lack of brain cell must be due to them taking a devilish deal. I think you're right. I think you're right. Ezra, welcome back. How was your rest? I hope you're feeling better. And I know that you're probably gonna sleep soon because it's late for you. But I hope you're feeling not as tired, but tired enough where you could fall asleep. But when D&D sounds fire, it really do sound fire. I know everyone says orange cats are wild, but your gray cat was an idiot sandwich. I feel like cats are just creatures, and a good amount of them probably do not have brain cells. But that's what makes them magical, you know? You're not a cat person, but you love orange cats, you never know what to expect. True. I'm still bigger on being a dog person. That's a corgi right there. I need to get a new hat, it's so old. It's so worn down. But I think cats are still pretty cute. Never felt qualified to play D&D because you don't live in your parents' basement. I feel like you don't have to. It's whenever you would like to play, right? Like there are people who have full-time jobs, have their own apartment or house who play D&D. Like it's a vibe. I feel like that's the idea of someone. When you imagine D&D, that's what you imagine. But it doesn't have to be that. You could just play online. You could just make a campaign online as well. But a lot of movie tropes do the basement for D&D. I get it. Excel! Yo! How you doing? Your orange cat is old and the nicest cat you own by bounds. 2 Siamese and 1 orange. The 2 babies. Mikey, I'm stealing your mans. What's happening? Oh, okay, flirting. Okay, I'm just gonna skip over those. Lamb found a Trevenant, but still no Jumbo Alpha Pumpkaboo. Trevenant's still pretty good. I hope that Pumpkaboo Alpha's for you soon. But you could take the Trevenant win for now, and hopefully the Pumpkaboo win is not far off from now. Are we kissing the homies in here? Yeah, Twitch chat loves to make out with each other and flirt. That's like, you know, that's like their thing. Poor bi girls who own their own houses, we ballin' down. Owning houses too is crazy. But it sounds like you are in Canada, and I don't know how the market is there, but it sounds like it's better than the United States. I feel like buying a house here is not very possible for a good amount of population at this moment in time. Play with the same group for 5 years? Respect to that. Maybe I'll play D&D one day. I have been kind of afraid to try it out because I feel like you have to share your creativity, and sometimes I feel a little bit not embarrassed. Like, I don't think it's a game to be embarrassed of, because I think people who play it are cool, but when I do it, I feel like I'm embarrassed of myself. It's like not when anyone else does it, it's just me. I think it's the fact that I have to kind of share my creative thoughts, and that scares me a little bit. Which is crazy to say as someone who makes stuff on the internet, but I feel like it's a bit more out there. It makes me feel vulnerable, I guess, and that's what I'm afraid of. Sad YouTube has a lot of restrictions. YouTube does have a lot of restrictions, unfortunately. Baldur's Gate? I think I would like Baldur's Gate. All friends before D&D, so it was easier. Improv can be very liberal. Yeah, that's exactly it. I think it's the improv being vulnerable part. But yeah, definitely playing with friends seems like it's much easier. But even playing with friends beforehand, I was like kind of like holding. I felt like I was holding back. Just like, what do I do here? What do I do here? But I also feel like that shouldn't hold me back. Like, to be cringe is to be free, right? That's how we have fun. If it's not a little embarrassing at first, you're not doing it right. True. It's like getting used to the whole thing, right? Are we still at war with YouTube chat? I don't know. The chatter hasn't come back for more war. I believe it was Wales from down south. I think they were the one who wanted war. Also hit 1,300 encounters, chat. So that's the end of the Twitch prediction. I'm keeping it general for the YouTube one because I was updating it kind of often and I feel like I gotta get these resets going, you know? Ooh, prolific impact trying to fight Joey. The smack. Pretty sure your rival is in YouTube chat, so you'll be on the front lines. Whoa. Fight, 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 fight. To be cringe is to be free. To be fair, it's not my quote. I've read that online. I've seen, what's it? The horse meme? Or was it a cow? Okay, I can't find it, but... Oh wait, no, it is a cow. This is the image I'm thinking of. It's kind of tiny. But it says, I am cringe, but I am free. It's like that. That's the vibe. That's what I think of every time. Let's go to 100,000 encounters. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you for your excitement and encouragement there, but maybe we fall a little lower on the number here. To be cringe is to be free, usually only in groups of 3 or more. True. When you have a group of 3 or more, you can say, Autobots, roll out, and then people will not stop you. Words to live by? I feel like no matter what you do, someone's gonna see it as cringe. And... Or they will assume something else, and you know, I feel like there's no satisfying everyone. So, why not just live life the way that you want to? As long as you're not hurting anyone, right? I think that's the big thing. If you're not hurting anyone and you're just chilling in life, that's the best thing you could do. Also, as long as you're taking care of yourself. They think you're cringe and have no shame. That is true. Embrace the cringe. We embrace cringe here, chat. One in chat if you're cringe. Currently playing Tomodachi Life and put all your D&D characters in there. Highly recommend. I do want to play it. I have like 3 premises of groups I want to put in Tomodachi Life, and I think it would be really funny, but I don't think I can do that yet. I'm trying to focus up here on this challenge because I have fallen behind and need to get these shinies. I need to beat up Brock again. Bro is trapped in the cringe for real, for real, for real. Ba-ba-na-na. Embrace the weirdness, it makes you unique. That's what I'm saying. I feel like society's expectations just makes things boring, you know? Life is meant to be fun. Life is meant to be lived the way that you want to live it, right? As long as you're not hurting anyone. Ba 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 ba. The ooh wasn't meant to be silent. Oh my bad. 2 key broken? Encounter 1316 is the one. Nah, it's okay. That's a typo. That's a typo. I get it. That's a typo. What's your actual guess, right? That was just a typo. That wasn't the actual. That wasn't the actual number. Come on, Mankey. Come on, Mankey. We got this, Samwise. We got this. Mankey's gonna show up soon. I totally meant 1326. I see, I see. It's good to see this run coming to life. Just got back home now. It's Lamb, so let's watch the time. Let's go. I'm feeling much better after getting the Charmander. I was feeling fine when I was hunting it, but man, I felt a lot better after getting Charmander again. When did I get the Charmander? About 2 days ago. It took about 25 hours and almost 3,000 encounters. This time. The first time I hunted Charmander was like 55 hours and almost 6,000 encounters. So I was like 4,000 less than last time, which is... Wait, 4,000? 3,000 less than last time, which is pretty good. Worst case scenario, just beat the whole game with a Charizard. You're so right. You're so right. But yeah, this Spearow has been, it's been about like 5 hours now for Spearow. You're almost 40 hours in, nothing so far. I think you're still under odds though. 40,000 is probably maybe 4,000 something-ish encounters, 4,200 maybe. Still under odds, but I hope you get it within odds. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Best of luck. First one took me 55, so you're not far off from that. 55 hours, not encounters. Mander put that dog back in me? So true. So true. This bashful Charmander putting that, giving me that dog. I had to rephrase the statement a little bit because it was gonna be weird. How far over odds is the time to give up? None. I don't give up. My longest hunt so far in both the runs was 18,000 encounters. Which wasn't that bad. It didn't take that much time. Because I had running shoes by then. But I was willing to go up to like 50,000. And if I got to 50,000, I probably would have kept going. So just send it, yeah, exactly. We just keep going. It's just really delayed. Yeah, Nightbot seems to be delayed on YouTube. I think it takes a while for it to read the data. Or some of them. 99% sure Eevee can just jump over the baby gate. Bro refuses to jump over the baby gate. He just stands there and screams. Bro refuses. Bro is lazy. Bro needs help. That's funny. Your second shiny took 140 hours. This one has taken 70 hours so far. It'll balance out. If you have a long hunt, the next one will hopefully be shorter. That's how I see it. Samwise played Pokemon Puzzle League yesterday just for fun. That is a game with vibes. I love that game. I know Ash's voice quips. Like, they're registered into my brain box. Way to go!
All right.
Those are like the two. I'm pretty sure he just repeats way to go a lot. Oh, Poe doesn't take you up to 17,000. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be faster. On the 4,000, trust. You're slow, but 24 encounters still odds. You got it. You're eating Wendy's baked potato? Damn. Who's Wendy and how do I get that baked potato? I'm kidding. What are your thoughts on the baked potato? Did they add more to it than just potato? Like sour cream or cheese? Just got a shiny road in Champions? Ooh, W. I have not rolled in Champions in so long. I totally used a bear growling for Nido Queen. That does kind of sound of that does kind of sound right. Someone stealing luck? Oh, my bad. I'm feeling giddy. That one sounds familiar too. What does Lieutenant Surge say in Pokemon Puzzle League? Oh, he says, "Oh, poor baby." Bro. I don't even know where Lieutenant Surge is from. He sounded like he had a Boston accent. Honestly, bullying Ash. Ash was like 10. Wendy's in my baked potato? It's more likely than you think. Wendy's baked potato? More like Wendy's baked potato is gonna enter my belly, am I right? That could have been better. That could have been so much better. That was atrocious. Addicted to the Champions grind? That's the way a game should be. Hope you're having fun. I want to keep playing Champions too, but I'm just trying to focus, locking in on this right now. One day though, we'll play more. You try Five Guys? I think Five Guys is alright, in my opinion. Some people really like it, but I feel like it was overhyped from my experience. It's chill, like it's enjoyable, but it wouldn't be my first burger option, you know? But if you like peanuts, it's probably really good. I don't like peanuts. They use like peanut oil and give you a bag of peanuts. I'm just not big on peanut. Can't shiny hunt it with a shiny Pokemon in first slot, Catfisher. We can get a Whiscash up front. A Spud? You're so funny. You have a food voucher for In-N-Out from like 2006. Do you think they'll honor it? It's worth a shot. Whoa. If there's no expiration date, maybe. It's been 20 years, so... How old is In-N-Out? I didn't even know that was around back then. It could be worth a shot. I feel like if they see a relic, they'll be like, sure. His burger is superior, but unfortunately not many folks outside Finland or other few countries get to try it. Yeah, it doesn't sound like that's around in the United States, unfortunately. Bro not beating the cringe allegations. Oh, that worked. I thought the help screen would not show up if I was loading in. Do you think if I press the help button while I encountered the Pokemon, it would shine? Okay. It refused. So to hear about my run? No, it's okay. That was 2 weeks ago. Also, I'm pretty much over it, but we'll do better next time. It was my bad initially, but we'll do better. Five Guys is in Canada, but we have rules about peanuts because so many people have allergies, so it's just the bad burgers. Oh. That's so interesting. Honestly, what you consider bad burgers there, if they don't use the peanut oil and stuff, I'd probably consider a good burger because I don't like peanuts. If the help button's annoying, you could just turn it off. Oh no, I'm big chillin'. I'm trying to use them to my advantage. Look, here, listen to this. Where's Mankey? There used to be a lot of American military bases in Japan, and that's what Lieutenant Surge and Guile from Street Fighter are based on. Oh! Actually, that makes so much more sense. I was like, what war are they fighting? That makes a lot more sense. It's crazy. Misty. I think Gyarados will be fine against Misty. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp last time. That was the biggest problem. Gyarados has Bite and would live. I don't think I need to get a Bellsprout. Like, it'd be nice, but I don't want to risk finding an Abra that'll teleport away. Because it's one shiny per area, and if they teleport away or flee or faint, then I can't catch it anymore. I can't catch in that route anymore. So it seems like it's not entirely worth the hunt when I can run Gyarados. And that's what I had last time. I had Magikarp, I just didn't evolve it, which again is on me. Peanut butter is the bane of your existence. I like peanut butter if they accessorize with something else. But if it's just peanut butter and a sandwich, I do not like it. But yeah, last run was on me. But thank you for the suggestion. I think when people pitch things, they're trying to help out. I don't mean to just shut down a lot of them. I think we have the plan. I'm trying to optimize the time, so that's what I'm trying to focus on. But if I end up not being able to get Magikarp, like they faint or something, then I will absolutely try to go for a Bellsprout. Still trying for Bulba? You got it, Yurgis. You got it. I really, really hope that Bulbasaur shows up soon. Chat, if you're still hunting, you'll get them soon. You guys would do. Even if you're early in the hunt, I believe. Nathax, how you doing? Not from the land of eagles and humans. You're so right. Saw Five Guys are shitty for the first time over here in the Netherlands. Ooh, wow. It's worth a try. If you're not allergic to nuts, that is. Y'all immune to allergies in the Netherlands. Ooh. You're the odd one out. No! What's a kilometer? I'm not the person to ask on that. I'm an American. Oh, say, can you say? Come on, Mankey. You can do it, Mankey. Y'all, metric is so easy. Most children by like the first grade can do basic math with it. I think metric is the better system. We run the imperial system in the United States, and I think we're goofy off for it. But I'm also at fault because I've never learned how to convert from feet to meters. So I do agree that the metric system is better. I just have not given myself the time to learn it myself. Y'all also use Celsius. I should learn Celsius. Please let Monkey shine so I can witness the shiny live. I'm a believer. I feel like today is gonna be a good day. If not, then tomorrow. Not allergic to nut, just fish, apricot, and spinach. Be swollen up like Popeye, but only like the throat. Yeah, spinach is funky. I don't mind the taste, but it does leave a weird texture in your mouth. At least in my mouth. It's alright. Anyone who uses metric is a commie. There's gotta be someone who has said that, unironically. The state of the world scares me a little. Okay, Mankey, please. Wanna try it on your death? What if you had like a chance to live, but you just went to try the spinach? I feel like you could have a better meal as your final meal, though, you know? But I guess that would be the time to try it, too. I get it. I get it. Like, if I was dying, I'd be curious what cyanide's like. I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying I would. But I can't help but be curious. Do not do that for the record, chat. It's not good for you. Do not do it. Do not do it. There's a little disclaimer. A disclaimer right there. Shiny monkey. Is the stream still up? I don't know if I got liked for that. Chat. Chat. Y'all good? Okay. Okay, we're good. The marked in Karl Marx stands for marketing measurements using the metric system. Okay, okay. Okay, chat's good. Chat's good. Oh, freelancer though, not what I said earlier, but honestly, I would try pufferfish. I feel like I'm afraid to try pufferfish because I'm afraid of the poison sac still being in there. But if I was definitely dying somewhere, I would actually try a pufferfish. Because I have nothing to lose. Like, it's actually a meal, and there's a good chance that it's fine. But, I'm still kind of afraid, you know? Your friend just gave me a shiny slowpoke. Ooh, friendship is magic. You in 22 again? Yeah, we're in Route 22. Home early today? Let's go, Ninja. Hope you've been well and that your out and about day was relatively chill. Pufferfish is just instant loss for me. Yeah, they look interesting, but I'm just so afraid of that poison, dude. Talking about pufferfish sushi, try that in a heartbeat. It looks good. I'm just afraid of the poison sack. A little bit. I've been skimming this stream for a bit now. Did you see someone mention Fallout 4, 3 in New Vegas? I think people were just mentioning their interests. I mean, it does seem like a fun game. I've only played a little bit of 4, and by a little bit I mean the character customization. But I think there are quite a few Fallout fans in chat, which is a W. Dying in Japan eating sushi seems like an okay way to go. True. Is it gamey? I believe it's on the chewy end. I might be wrong though. Hate all seafood, so puffer's def a pass for you? No, that's fair. I think fish has grown on me slowly. I have liked seafood, but I never liked fish before. But now I'm a fish fan. Shrimp will take you to your maker. Oh no. Weren't remasters basically confirmed last month? For Fallout? I don't know. Were they? I know that they're remastering Assassin's Creed. I think it was Black Flag. I can't remember though. Are you talking about moose jerky? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I've never had that. Monster Hunter? Ooh, I know that Creation Sync likes Monster Hunter. I don't know if they're still in chat, but I've played Rise and I've played a little bit of Worlds. I like Monster Hunter, but I'm definitely still in the learning curve of it. When I say Worlds, Wilds. Yeah, Wilds is chill. At 8,211 encounters, when will you get the shiny? And what will it be? I feel like it's going to show up soon. Once you're past on, sometimes you get it like right after, you know? I believe. Ever seen the meme of how vegans eat shrimp? They devein it and eat the vein? Ew, I have not seen that. Yuck. Excuse me. I know shiny from Route Run. I'm just trying to catch up to where I was, so I'm skipping some shinies. Might as well just go straight for the Mankey and then straight to Viridian. I feel like those are the two important areas. And then Dupe Claws didn't work out for me last time, so I just felt like it just ended up taking a lot more time than it needed to. Tried to use as many weapons as possible, got to light bowgun and was like, sorry to any light bowgun fans, but I've never run it. I've only run dual blades. I like dual blades. Caitlin, how you doing? May use big hammer. I unga, therefore I bunga. Real. I feel like I'd enjoy the hammer. I do like the dual swords, but I should try the other weapons at some point. I'm gonna try Permadeath and Mail again? Probably not. I didn't feel like that was worth it. I'm just gonna probably have the 4 shinies and then actually have Gyarados this time so that we can beat Misty. But if we don't have a good team approaching Brock, I might look for one more and go back to round 1. Potentially. We'll see. Dual Blades was your first and favorite? It's a good weapon. The loop is easy and fun to learn? Right? It's chill. Big hammer, go bonk, so satisfying. So true. And thank you for the congrats on Cheetozard too. Thank you. Cheetozard's gonna go crazy. First shiny was a Spinda and Ruby? I feel like that's a really good first shiny. Because that Spinda is shiny with a unique pattern. That's one of the rarest shinies you can literally get. So that is a very good one. 420. Dang it. Learned the other day the male character in Platinum is actually named Lucas. Oh yeah. So, been playing the most lore accurate run ever. Ooh. Named yourself Lucas. Right, because you are Lucas. You're twinning! It was unintentional. That's your guy. Parents knew this day would come. Can't wait for the next protagonist's name. I feel like we're gonna get more people to be canon. More canon names for each character, you know? First shiny was Igglybuff Egg in Crystal. Feel like I'm paying for that luck as an adult. That's crazy luck though. First egg hatch being a shiny is really good. It balances out. If you're going through a drought right now, it'll balance out later. Whoa. Mashing the help button again. You were named after Star Wars because Dad was a Star Wars nerd. The Chud part is crazy. I'm not too big on Star Wars. I feel like it's popular for good reason, I'm sure. It's just not for me. But no, I feel like... Is his full name Lucas or is it just Luke? That's how much Star Wars I know. I don't really know if Luke is short for Lucas. Lucas Skywalker. I'm a Pokemon chud too. Honestly, me 3. There's no avoiding it. Dad wanted Anakin and my mom was like, "You're nuts, actually, so I was named after the author." Oh, I forgot about George Lucas. That makes sense. To be honest, Luke is definitely his self-insert character. With the name Luke, yeah, that does make sense. 17 deaths so far in the Platinum Nuzlocke. You'll make it through, Krashid. You got it. You got it. You're almost named after Star Wars. Parents were gonna name me Leia if I was born on May 4th, but thankfully fate took pity. No offense to any Leias out there. No, that's fair, that's fair. Can I sing you my special Spiro song? I don't have one, and I also don't want Spiro. So, unfortunately, I cannot provide that to you. I need Mankey. We gotta have a Mankey song. Pikachu. No! If we got a Pikachu in Viridian Forest, we'll name it that. We'll name it that. Okay, Joey's got the lyrics. Spiro, Spiro, I want you, Spiro, Spiro, I just... Okay. Good song, good song, good song. It was named after the Cleveland Guardians baseball field because your dad is a sports fan. What's their baseball field name? What the heck? I'm a Dodgers fan. I'm not gonna name my kid Uniqlo. I feel like it has to be a name. Names my kid Uniqlo Field at Dodgers Stadium. That's their full government name. Maybe they have like a full name, like a more legit one. Lamb will name her kid Yoshi Bobblehead Box. True. Only the box, not the actual bobblehead because it was scalped. Boo! Dodgers go Angels! No! Also for Sir Vic Smasher, sorry, I just saw your message. First shiny was a Ghastly in Sprout Tower on your hardcore version way back in the day. That's a good shiny. That's a really good one. It was called the Jake. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That is much better than naming a kid like Uniqlo Field at Dodger Stadium. Oh, chat's flirting again. I love how the box is always within reach. I just gotta show it to the public. This was my journey to Southern California, going to a baseball game for the first time in years, only for the item to be scalped like crazy. I literally saw one guy with like 6, so I'm just like, where's your family, bro? They had no family, they were scalping. I didn't say that to their face. I'm very, like, passive when it comes to that, but, you know. Apparently things were getting stolen, too. Like, if people left their box when they were chilling, like, you had to keep it within reach and on you at all times. Because if you just put it in front of you or behind you on, like, a desk, someone takes it. It's crazy. It was so bad. Wasn't there one like that but for One Piece? Yeah, One Piece was last year. They gave out, like, a straw hat with the LA Dodgers symbol on it, and then the logo. And then they gave out a card of a Luffy card, I'm pretty sure. You proud of me? Thank you. Thank you. What'd I do? Can you breathe yet? Can't tell if the purple lift is just my slushy or not. It's probably the slushy. You're probably fine. Scalping is so cringe and not in a good chat kind of way. Yeah. It's actually like bad cringe. There's like a funny cringe that's chill as hell. And there's like ew, like why would you do this? And it's like universally agreed that it's cringe. There should be another word. To be cringe is to be free, but also there has to be a lower tier than cringe. Because some things are just not right. What's the plan build this time around? Mankey for Brock, hopefully we get a Caterpie as well as a backup. And then I actually evolved Magikarp into Gyarados, which is what I meant to do last time, and that would have helped beat Misty because it learns Bite. And that should be the team. I'm gonna be hunting less along the way just to catch up to where we were. Do we still have level cap? No, but I'm trying not to level up too high. Like, at most, probably like 3 levels above. Your hair looks really nice today. Thank you. What's bad cringe? Crunge. So true. Like, to be cringe is to be free. If you feel like you're being, like, cringe, as long as you're not hurting anyone and you're having fun, I feel like that's the vibe. And people probably won't remember that moment anyway. But if you're, like, scalping, that's, like, genuinely cringe. That's, like, the cringe that people think is, like, the bad one, you know? Early, waiting for your Charizard to boil Starmie alive, then. We'll be catching up soon, hopefully. Wanna make up. I wanna get back to where we were. There's cringe and then there's obnoxious behavior. Yeah, I think that's the distinction. I think that's a good way to describe that. Like, cringe is fine if you're just, like, living life, you know? Not hurt anyone, just having fun, vibing, chilling. Like, some people think that watching anime is cringe, but there are a lot of people who like anime. I feel like that's fine. The people who think playing video games is cringe, but I feel like people are just having a good time. But then there are people who are scalping, which is the utmost, most cringe you could do. One of the few most cringe things you can do, right? Your Pokemon TCG player scalping makes your hobby so miserable sometimes. Yeah, TCG is, like, not having a good time right now. I stopped buying TCG cards because it gets too scalped. If there was some way to filter the scalpers better, that would be awesome, but... yeah. Did Charmander appear on or off stream? On stream. This whole challenge is gonna be on stream. So it happened last stream, which was 2 days ago. I'm not gonna stream any, or sorry, I'm not gonna record anything off stream because, I want all the VODs to be available because I think an issue with shiny hunting is that people think that people cheat. So I'm just streaming all of it now. While having fun with chat, I feel like chat would also like to see the shinies. It also keeps a log of all the moments, like, readily available, so that I don't have to upload, like, raw footage of me just, like, staring at my right monitor, maybe watching a stream, and then eventually getting a shiny, and that's, like, the one moment of the whole stream where I talk. It helps a lot with the commentary aspect as well. And plus, we get to have banter. How many encounters for Charmander? It was like nearing 3,000. Exclamation point shiny should list it, or you can check the description. It's been a great time. Thank you for hanging out, Lucas. Take care. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you swinging by and hanging out. It was vibes, it was vibes. The only way to beat out scalpers is to provide such a huge influx of in supply that they cannot gatekeep the flow of ETBs. Which would be incredible, however, even for the Pokemon Company, this would be problematic. Yeah. That's like the only way without illegalizing it, but I don't even know. I don't think they're gonna make it illegal, dude. I know that Japan is adding quizzes so that if anyone if anyone's like trying to buy packs, and especially if there's a chance they may be a scalper, they've been giving them quizzes so that they can filter them out, like, ooh, do you really like Pokemon? But it does make it tough for the parents, who might just want to buy like a pack for their kid, and don't know anything about Pokemon. That's the downside, but it would ward away scalpers in that way, in that aspect, and then it may reach more hands for people who enjoy the hobby as well. Playing the game is hard because Investor Bros thinks there's like a rich quick plan. Yeah, that's what sucks. Scalping just feels insane. Like it's been a thing since before the pandemic, but it really amplified during it because people needed jobs and money, and things weren't really on pause, so people got desperate, which I can't blame people for being scared at the time. But now it's just like there's no reason to. I feel like there's no longer the fear, it's just people taking advantage of things. Because back then I can excuse it because people were scared, but now it's like, okay, I feel like these people are making money off of the backs of people actually working jobs, which is crazy to me. I don't know how you'd make buying something illegal. Yeah, I don't think it's the buying part. I think it's the buying straight into reselling. If there could be some filter there, that would be awesome, but I don't know how you would regulate that. Like, it would be maybe an eBay ruling or Craigslist. I don't know. Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, c'est la vie. It be what it be. The big thing is just not buying from scalpers. Imagine losing out because you didn't answer the surprise trivia the cashier gave you. I think the questions are more along the lines of how well do you know Pokemon? And they would be like, who's this Pokemon? Potentially. I don't know. Let's see the Japanese scalper quizzes. Japan scalper quizzes Pokemon. ECG. It's a new thing, so I don't know if they're up yet. 15 question Japanese trivia test. Cheating means disqualification. So it asks about Pokemon names, types, and evolutions. Yeah, exactly. I felt like it would be an issue for parents who just want to buy things for their kids, but the upside is that the goods would be more likely to reach actual fans, but the downside is parents can't really gift cards to their kids anymore because they're probably not too involved in the hobby unless the parents taught them about Pokemon. That's the issue. When the cashier says, which Pokemon outspeeds even Trick Room? Expecting me to not be a Pokemon. That would be crazy. Guess what they didn't do? What did they do? What'd they not do? I do think it's a lot to ask, but there's no perfect solution until scalpers go away. I think this is a better solution, so it actually reaches the hands of the consumers who actually enjoy the hobby via a trivia question, but it is tough if you're more casual with Pokemon. It would prevent scalpers, though. Scalpers will always find a way. Yeah, it says cheating means instant disqualification, but I don't know how they'll regulate that. A Pikachu type. And the parents get into Pokemon and it becomes an Ouroboros of generations learning of Pokemon, which will give Pokemon Company money. That is also a thing. From what I'm gathering nowadays, like, people who grew up with Pokemon are showing their kids Pokemon, so it's getting the Disney effect where generations who grew up with it are it's just spreading to their spawns. So Pokemon is still pretty big and it's gonna continue to grow. Well, the core of it is just don't buy from scalpers. That's how they get their money, and that's why they keep buying the products, unfortunately. Reprint prismatic evolutions like crazy, even though they said they would. Yeah. No, that sounds right. In Japan some stores only sell to kids, and that's super dope. That actually is W. J-Egg, how you doing? I think that balances out the issue where, for the adult aspect where it's like scalpers trying to buy them, but then kids wouldn't really have a chance. But if you're like a kid asking for cards, I feel like that's a giveaway. Like, yeah, there you go. Like, what's this kid gonna do? Like, post it on Facebook Marketplace? Ship it overseas for for $100 to buy a lot of chocolate bars, you know? Your daughter loves Pokemon, you swear you had nothing to do with it. Sometimes it do happen. It's like a natural process, you know? Buying from local game store, heck no, they charge scalper prices too. Actually, I think a good amount of them are pretty good about it. It depends on the game store. From my experience, they're pretty good about it, but I'm not sure. I'm sure there are a few who do that, but for the most part, I think it's okay. Scalpers are cockroaches, and cockroaches don't die, bro. Yeah. Skull emoji, same. Spamton, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's pretty funny, actually. In the same gen, Fairy was introduced as Pink. They made a room in XY with the types on the floor, and a ton of people confused Dragon and Fairy. Because despite Fairy's symbol literally being a sprite-looking fairy, it was the only time Fairy wasn't pink. It was blue and teal. Dragon was pink. That does sound familiar. It's kind of like how, you know how in societal expectations, blue is like the boy color and pink is the girl color now? In the past, pink used to be the man color. That was like the expectation. I don't know what shifted it entirely, but it does remind me of that. Like, they just invert eventually. Wait. The Van Gogh Museum, they only give them to kids, so they sat outside the museum to give children money so that they can get... That's crazy, dude. What the heck? There's no winning. Scalpers suck. Got into Pokemon because of your older brother. You've been playing since you were 4. Hey, let's go. It's fun, dude. I've been playing since I was young too. It's something that, like, it sticks with you, you know, and that's what makes it even more fun. it's like a part of your childhood, or at least for me, it's a part of my childhood that I just don't want to move away from entirely, and I still enjoy. And I think nowadays there's a community where I can interact more with, so that we can game together. We can just enjoy the franchise together. In the past, it felt kind of lonely because not too many people played video games back then. But now it's more normalized. Kirsten, welcome back. I think is I just see back. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I see the previous message now. Read that as well. I think the reasoning goes back to WW2. Oh! Yeah, World War II. I think that sounds right. That sounds right. Sorry, I missed the first message. I just saw it back, and usually people type a welcome or I'm back. So I thought you were just coming back from somewhere. My bad, my bad. Just phase again for Sandshrew, but with Spearow this time. Oh no! That's like a small % chance in that route. Oh, I hope you get your guy. Wait, which route are you hunting in? Are you to the right of Vermilion or to... Wait, sorry, to the... Are you east of Vermilion or west of Cerulean? Trying to get back into you hate anatomy? Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like anatomy is like a big thing to learn. But once you get it, you get it. You got it, you got it. I didn't realize it was 1500 for the prediction. Anna, thank you, thank you. Yeah, still nothing. But we are schmovin', we are schmovin'. 3 hours with 500 encounters. Pretty good. Wait, actually 700 encounters, right? Because we started at 800? Wait, we are kind of schmovin' with this. Who's my favorite Pokemon? I like Tyrone and Tyrantrum a lot. I think right now it's Tyrantrum. I think Tyrantrum is above Tyrone ever so slightly. Kinda miss buying Pokemon cards? Yeah. I will say TCG Pocket is a great way to fill the void if I ever want to pull. But it does hit different. For the wall of text? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Sorry, I'm just like catching up and reading some stuff real quick. But I'll catch up on chat in a moment. Yeah, but yeah, we're moving through these encounters. Alright, scrolling up. Let's see, what'd I miss? For the anatomy statement... Whoops. Whoa. What was that? That was 5. Yeah, 6. Want to get it, but for now, every time you want to draw the arm of someone who hasn't spent more time in the gym than with their parents, want to cry yourself to sleep because there's no good references. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm not too much of an artist. I have drawn a little bit growing up, but I haven't really drawn much since. But I feel like it's part of the magic of learning, right? I feel like you'll get it. Just a process. But not finding a reference is also pretty tough, but I hope you find something. Okay, for Osmiri, talking about fairy has reminded me of which I found pretty funny, where it's wearing a Sylveon shirt. And a trans flag at Pride last year. It made me feel kind of powerful to have the ability to ruin some stations by wearing pretty colors. Yeah, I just feel like it's just something that people shouldn't try to delegate for someone else, you know? Like, people are living their life, that's their identity. Like, it's not hurting you, you know? I think that's the core of it. Just let people be people. As long as they're not hurting anyone, that's the core of today. I've been saying it a lot. As long as people aren't hurting anyone, they're probably chill. Here in California, some single packs at local game stores are $8 to $15. I'm in California too, but yeah, I think that is the increase. But when it comes to EBTs, I think they're still an okay price. At least from the stores I've seen. But yeah, but single packs are increasing, I will say. Just a script? Oh, thank you, Spam to Neo. Thank you. Much appreciated. Have I tried making my ZR button work? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've been just like mashing between those two. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Yay. K-pop Demon Hunter too hard in Fortnite. So true. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Tyrantrum has climbed a lot more lately. I like Tyrant because he's a little guy, but Tyrantrum just feels like he's fleshed out, you know? He feels perfect. I think Tyrantrum's super accurate. Alright, when is this shiny appearing? Let's see. Why do you have 2 hats on? That's a good question. I should make it 3. It says fancy, but backwards because you can't see it. Ba, 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 ba. 700 encounters in 3 hours is pretty good. That's pretty good. How many hats do you have next to you? That's a good question. I have a lot more somewhere. Your hair looks nice today? Thank you. It's fancy. Honest answer for the hats thing, I don't know. I just kind of stack them sometimes. For why I have multiple hats on my head. for why I have multiple, I don't know. I just like hats. Chat, 1 million subscribers on YouTube and I'll take off all my hats. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. 2 hats is the vibe. I do miss the 2 hats. This is kind of heavy. 3 hats is kind of heavy. The hat stack. It's like a gomba stack, you know? Lamb, we never seen you without a hat. That's why we gotta hit 1 million subs so that we can have a goal before I take off my hat. Just kidding. How many hats can you stack on your head? Probably a lot. I'm pretty sure I have... Well, if I include my old, worn down hats of... But this hat, because this is not the only worn down dog hat. I have like 3 of the same hat that are all worn down. If I include those, I'm pretty sure I have like 12 hats. I haven't been able to find my favorite hat, which is just fish want me, women fear me. I forgot I was wearing that one time, and I was at an arcade to play DDR, and there was this family who was trying to run DDR for their kids, but they didn't know how to navigate the interface because it is very confusing. So I walked over to the mom and was like, "Hey, you need help setting up?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, like you know how to go start the game?" And I was like, "Yeah, here, let me walk on over and set it up for you." Because they already put the token in, and and then they just left, and then I was just like, okay, I gotta like chase them down. But when I was speaking to her, she kept like looking up at my hat, and I think at first she seemed a little bit scared. But then after offering the DDR help, she was pretty open to it. I was like, oh no, that scares her. The fish want me, women fear me hat. It's working. She was scared. You have a hat that says "The devil made me do it" with a little guy. Oh, little guy. That sounds cute. Wait, is the "I'm excellent" hat kind of the best hat in the world? I've not seen that. I would wear that. Of course she was scared. Women fear you. I need to find that hat. It's kind of on the small end though. Like, you see how big the caps are here, like height-wise? It's like, instead of this height, it's here. So it feels tighter. Like, it's shorter, somehow. To be fair, that the kind of people who'd buy that seem fishy. No, I get it, Ospiri, I get it. Oh, big number, my bad. I feel like we'll get a shiny today. We're going for a long hunt. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. That was the one story I had with that hat. I feel like if I wore it more often, people would... there would be more stories, but haven't had any yet. That was the only woman I've interacted with at the arcade. Flirt? Flirt? Okay, chat's flirting. I believe in you. Thank you, Mango. Thank you. Like, we've gotten 760 encounters so far, and we're only 3 hours in. That's pretty good. Like, 1,000 encounters is definitely 5 hours. How do you have such unwavering resolve despite such daunting odds? This tandem mouse is kicking me in the redacted. You got it, Joey. I feel like your hunt is a bit more funky though, because you're not seeing your target. And you're going for a 1 in 100 chance size Pokemon? Or size, form? You're going for a 1 in 100 form with a shiny? For me, I think it helps that I'm gonna make this a video eventually. Also, it helps that I have chat. Chat motivates me. Really want to get back to where I was in the challenge too, so I'm really trying to amp it up a little. She gets a shiny at every quarter odds. Actually not every quarter odds because the Spearow took 18,000 and the Paris took full odds, so actually. Such Sigma Alpha Lamb behavior? Why does everyone say that about me? Should I be worried? Not everyone, but Ezra's just like making some red pill references. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's been the worst hunt in this run in terms of resets? I think the Spearow. The Spearow was 18,200 exactly, I'm pretty sure. You're saying that because you scare a woman? Oh, I gotta find my hat to provide context. But overall, everything has been pretty quick with the shinies, so I've been pretty lucky. Chat is beta by default? Yo. Y'all crazy. I took the, that one test, or, what's it called? I put it in the Discord one time. The Omegaverse quiz. And I got a Loner Alpha. Whatever that means. If you want to take that quiz, chat, it's a Quotev quiz. Oh my gosh, it still has my result. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It's just, I looked up Loner Alpha, so it gave me the thing here. But, yeah, so the link is... the accurate Omegaverse quiz. It's fun. It's fun. We here in Twitch chat are degenerate enough to earn Alpha Sigma status. What? What does that even mean? I actually don't know what that means. We believe in you. Thank you, Spamton Neo. Thank you. Much appreciated. I believe too. I'm a believer. Heard that before, but not in a good way. I'm in fact scared. Link is from Zelda? What are we talking about? Oh, Link is to the past. That green one. Yeah, Zelda's the green one. But yeah, if anyone takes that quiz, let me know your result. Cause I am curious. I got Loner Alpha, but they got like Beta and Omega. I think I brought that up like 2 months ago and I haven't mentioned it since. It was definitely during the shiny... the start of the challenge. It was probably during the Charmander hunt, to be honest. The initial one. If there's no level cap, why didn't you hard grind? Last time there was a level cap. I removed it this time, just to make it easier. Also, I meant to level them to level 20. Because the level cap was level 21. But I was just being dumb. Like, genuinely, I took 2 days off of stream, and before I took the break, I told myself I would get them to level 20. And then evolve them, and then give Gyarados Bite. I didn't do it. When I came back, I was just super out of it. So, entirely on me. But we're removing level cap now, just to make it easier. It was doable, I just messed up. If that answers your question, Steven. Hopefully. It's been a common question. I feel like it's a fair question. I don't know where to pin it though. But we did have level cap. Just checking because you felt my loss. Oh, for sure, for sure. I did feel bad losing the run because I did feel like people were attached to it. And I was pretty attached to them too. But again, that was entirely on me. I just did not... I had a plan and I just forgot it. So I was being hard on myself after that. Steven Stone. But even if you had Bite, wouldn't that have not saved most of the mons? I think Gyarados would have been fast, and I think Staryu wouldn't have been as much of an issue. And Starmie would have been handled better. For Gyarados? Gyarados doesn't really have crazy special attack, but it would have dealt a bit more, maybe saved some Pokemon. Yeah, it would have been a Gyarados lead. Does Illuminate work in FireRed LeafGreen? Yes, yes it does. But by the time that I can get Illuminate, I won't really need random encounters anymore, so I'm gonna skip it. Santiago, how you doing? RNG hunting found Charmander, guys! Today with RNG 2, less than 1 hour. You take your Magikarp, you got it. Magikarp coming up. And I'm glad you found your Charmander. But yeah, we'll do better this time for sure. For anyone curious about the last run, we'll do better this time. I actually am gonna be more careful. I was just super dumb last time. Oh, you can get started with Good Rod, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Old Rod is Magikarp only. Good Rod, in certain routes, you can. Took 3 months? Yeah! Well earned, well deserved. What was the issue in the last run? I just was dumb and didn't evolve my Pokemon. I meant to, and then I forgot. When I came back to stream, because I took 2 days off the stream. It was just unfortunate because it was a tooth appointment, because I've had a cracked tooth for a while. In between a really important fight, and when I came back, I just was not thinking. Even during that stream, I'm pretty sure I mentioned, like, man, I'm so out of it at the start. So I should have just been careful. But we learn. How long did it take me for that Charmander? It was like 55 hours. It wasn't too bad. This one took 25. Last one took 55. It was a canon event, yeah. It just seemed like things were stacked in my favor. Also, the Beedrill hitting itself in confusion 3 times and the Super Fang for Eradicate missing. I think the Super Fang hitting would have been the game changer, but it be what it be. Like, if it crit Super Fang, I think I could have had that. I am John. Pokemon don't feel like getting dogs, so we're leaving it at that. It was an obsession since you're a little. Ooh. We do like the... We do like Pokemon. Pokemon's good. You're in day 6 of hunting Viridian Forest for a shiny. Lame and Chatter, the best company. We chillin' here. It's vibes here. Crit Hyperfang? Yeah, I think if it crit Hyperfang, it would have one-shot. If it was just Hyperfang, it would have... We would have had a better... We would have been in a better situation. But yeah, when I lost to Charmeleon during that fight, I really felt like it was over. I was just so sad. I was like, my son. Gonna go make some ramen? Ooh. Enjoy your ramen. I want ramen. We might hit like 1,000 encounters in a day before 5 hours of stream, dude. Like these are schmovin'. What is it, like 240 per hour maybe? It might be 220. Pretty good pace. You got submissive Omega from the quiz, W. What does that mean? For lunch / dinner, should I have Chick-fil-A or your leftover pizza? Why not both? John Pokemon is a dope name, totally valid, don't put yourself in danger. Yeah. Always stay online, stay safe online, chat. When I saw the team get wiped, all I could think about was that scene from Monsters Inc. where Sully thought Boo was being crushed in that garbage compactor. No! That's the equivalent, though. It really will be the equivalent. Good monkey encounter, right? Hope that would be shiny. I'm really, really hoping. It seems like we're getting a lot of Mankey encounters. I just hope it lines up. Why didn't I think of that? I got you! It's genius here in this brain box. After losing my Nuzlocke run last time. Kirby, how you doing? Last encounter for today, so should you switch it up and choose Squirtle to see if Fate hates you? That is up to you. Would you be okay running Squirtle if it shines? Because that's... That's the question. I have decided on pizza so it doesn't go bad. Good choice! I think that's a smart choice. You don't have to spend money and you already got the pizza. But next time you can run both. You're almost at 69,000 points. Nice! I'd like a pizza at the pizza. You're so funny. I do want pizza now though. I'm getting cravings. Whenever I feel like I crave pizza, I could just make one of my silly pizzadillas where I just put tomato sauce on a tortilla, and then add some mozzarella on top, and then maybe some toppings. It's actually pretty good. What am I gonna do when I find a shiny? I'm gonna catch it and then we'll battle Gary. Or the rival. Then we'll go to Viridian Forest. Quesadilla sounds like a good time. It's pretty good. It's like a cheap way to make a pizza. You do that too, right? It's so good! Fate was kind. You live unburned another day. W Osmiri. May you get the shiny the next day. You call it a pizza burrito? Ooh. If you wrap it, excuse me. If you wrap it, I feel like that's the move. Kinda just fold mine. Kinda like I'm holding a taco, and then I just try to eat it. You could definitely make, like, you could probably enhance the tortilla part so that it's more like a pizza crust. But I don't know how to do that. The sauce is my least favorite part of the pizza. Oh, you could remove the sauce. You could just have the tortilla and then drop some mozzarella cheese on top. If I'm out of tomato sauce, or if I really am craving something else, I'll use barbecue sauce. But I'm a big sauce fan, so I just gotta drench my food with it, unfortunately, for anyone who does not like sauce. Like, I'll keep saying it, whenever I get a corn dog, it's mostly just an accessory for ketchup. It's like if you're out of milk, you use water. It's convenient! Water is fine. Y'all, it's like, you don't have to buy milk. And if you're out of milk, you could just use water until you go to the grocery store next. It's convenient. Y'all don't get it. Y'all don't get it. Never really liked sauce, not even ketchup? No, that's super fair. I'm like a big sauce fan, but I've heard of people like hating sauce, which is very valid. I feel like it could be the texture, it could be the flavor. Like sometimes it don't hit. We get it, we just hate it. That means you don't get it. Also try pizza toast? That's good. That sounds good. Ooh. Okay, now I'm getting hungry. Now you're in the mood for some stromboli? I definitely know what that is. I'm not Googling it right now. Ooh! It looks like a pizza ratatouille. I knew that. It's like breaded ratatouille. When you run out of milk for cereal, make eggs and toast for breakfast instead. I don't like cereal in the morning. I feel like it's not a breakfast food for me. It's like a snack, but not breakfast. Pokemon Showdown Stream 1. Whenever I catch up to this, I have so many things I want to do that are still on hold. Like, I haven't finished Pokopia, I haven't finished Gale of Darkness, I haven't finished the ZA challenge, and here I am still locking in here because I died. But we move. Favorite type of pizza? Yours is just cheese? I like cheese pizza a lot. I think that one's a comfortable pick for me. But I like pineapple on pizza. Might have a mob after me after saying that. I like barbecued chimkin pizza. And and yeah, I'd say that's my top 3. Deep dish is pretty good. Deep dish cheese. I've only had it once in Vegas, but I gotta try it in the fancy areas. Pineapple on pizza is strictly correct. It's good! It's good. People sleep on it. If you don't like sweets on your pizza, that's totally fine and fair. But for me, I'm like, dog, I like pineapple. This is our pizza. It makes it less dry, in my opinion, too. It makes it sweet. It's great. You're Italian, you think pineapple on pizza is fine? We got the Italian verification right here. The confirmation. Wind Chime Puppet, what are your thoughts on breaking spaghetti noodles with your bare hands? This is the true test. When you have cereal for breakfast, you have a piece of fruit and or a hard-boiled egg with it. I think that's the move. I think that makes it more full. You become more satisfied from the side stuff. Whenever I have cereal, though, I just feel like I need something more. It's not like a big breakfast food for me. Any topping on pizza is fine if you like it and eat it. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. No! A non-believer. The big bunny in the forest of Legends Arceus won't appear pink for you. Oh, the woman! The woman will show up. You got it. Breaking spaghetti is a step too far. Okay, you are a true Italian. The true Italian is against breaking noodles with bare hands, but is okay with pineapple on pizza. Yeah, we have it. We have it, folks. I trust you. I will ask you about any Italian questions. Don't understand how honey is okay on pizza. Who the hell? I haven't heard about that one. I think I'd like it. I haven't tried it though. That one's surprising me. You're right, we gotta ask Magic Conch. Magic Conch Shell, does pineapple deserve to be on pizza? She said yes, chat. She said yes. Where is that? Does honey belong on pizza? No. Okay, she's a hater. Don't understand the spaghetti breaking and like what's so bad about that. I cannot speak for the Italians here. I actually don't have any guesses. My guess actually maybe is the pristineness of the noodles, like they were made that way. And then you kind of like, if you break them with your hands, I could see it as like manhandling them. And this is speaking as someone who actually cracks them with their hands. I'm not gonna lie, I do break the pasta noodles with my bare hands. My pot's small, okay? My pot's tiny. Are you trying to hook honey on pizza? I haven't done that! I haven't done that! I just heard about it! I'd try it though. Let the facts be known, I have not put honey on pizza, but I would. Hot honey is the new mango habanero where you're at? Interesting. I've heard about honey and mango chicken wings, but not on pizza. Interesting. Low, sweet, and spicy, so hot honey would be good with me. No, that makes sense. I like sweet stuff a lot. Spicy is growing on me, but I think I'm a spicy, savory person rather than spicy sweet. I used to not eat spice at all, and I'm trying to increase my tolerance, but I don't know. I think sweet and spice is not hit for me quite yet. Maybe that'll be a later thing. Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? I like Street Fighter. I've never really owned Mortal Kombat though, so cannot really. I feel like it's. I'm a little biased here. Tekken? I gotta try Tekken. Pokken? The talent here, they were made a certain way. You keep them that way, even if the noodles stick out at the top of the pot. Like spaghetti, the noodles are thin enough that they sink into the water quickly. No, that makes sense. There have been times where I like have to watch them and then they sink into the pot eventually. But there's only been one time where the noodles didn't burn on the side. When I tried it. To be fair, I don't get the pasta strings anymore, like the long ones. I get like the what's it called? The spirally one. Pasta spiral shape. Rotini. I get rotini. I like rotini. Tekken or Street Fighter? I'd probably still go Street Fighter. Because I've never owned Tekken. But, actually, I do like the characters in Tekken more. I like the bear. I need a non-human character in Street Fighter, and then I'll be happy. Mango habanero is so good. Love using it on my wings, though it feels a bit intense. I feel like I remember seeing a Wingstop sign, and the mango habanero wings there was on the higher end of spice, but it sounded good. Would rather have pineapple and various other toppings on my pizza than just have pepperoni and cheese. I don't like pepperoni. I feel like that's a me issue. I feel like pepperoni is quite popular. I like salami, but I don't like pepperoni. You're an old head, so you lean Street Fighter, but you love Tekken as well. I think both are good. They're both good in their own ways. I forgive you, you're an American after all. The standards are low for Americans. True, though. Thought I was good at Mortal Kombat until I went online on MK9 and got smoked. It's a humbling experience. Once you hit online for games, you realize how good people can be. Like, among my friend group growing up, in school, I was really, really good at Smash. Like, Smash 4, I think was the 3DS one? Yeah. And I was, like, cooking. And I was, like, slaying at the school Smash Club, too. And then I'll go online and I just get bodied. I was like, oh no. And then I went to college, and my friend entered tournaments, and I got super humbled. I was like, oh no. And then I started practicing and I got better, but I think I'm like above average gameplay. Not like crazy, but I'd say I'm above average. No. Street Fighter, I'm better than I was before. For sure. It was definitely a learning process. Let's see. Street Fighter, your jam as a kid, still love Tekken though? Yeah, I feel like both are good. I might have read that twice, I don't know. I'm kind of all over the place. I gotta try Tekken though. Street Fighter I've been playing 6. Not lately. I think the last time I played was genuinely January. But I gotta try Tekken. I'd like the bear. Tekken had a kangaroo and a dinosaur in one of the games, also a panda. Yeah, Gon the dinosaur? I want that guy back. That guy was awesome. You also hate pepperoni? It like doesn't hit for me, and I can't explain why. Salami's good though. I feel like they're similar but different enough. Come on, Mankey, come on. Gon is one of my favorite guest characters. He farts on his enemies. I did not see the fart. I remember I was playing at an arcade. Well, not an arcade. It was like a boba shop with some arcade cabinets. And there were just a bunch of random arcade games. So we found Tekken. We're like, yeah, sure, let's try it. And we eventually found Gon, which was like a hidden fighter in Tekken. What, 3? 4? It was a pretty early one. And God was so short that if you just tried to light punch or do most of the punches, it would miss. It was like playing Akamaru in Naruto Clash of Ninja 2. They were just so short. And I just felt like I was cheating. I do like Kuma. Kuma from Tekken. That's my favorite guy. If I were to play Tekken, I'd play Kuma. Chun-Li goes pretty crazy too. Oh my gosh, I should share this story. This I don't think I ever shared this in chat. No, my head. So I was at a major tournament, major Smash tournament in Northern California known as Genesis this year, the year 2026. It was Genesis X3. And I was getting food with a friend because it was like dinner and we were pretty hungry. So we were like walking around downtown. And we were just sitting at, it was a pretty popular area. There was just, it was like this restaurant where they had a bunch of options. So we got like, I got Japanese food, my friend got like, I believe it was also Japanese. I believe they got katsu curry. And then these two older Asian men sat next to us and we were all just doing our own thing. Because it was just, we were at the same table. But then eventually they started striking a conversation with us. And, it was like fine at first. It was just like casual convo. Until eventually, I think this 40-year-old guy started like hitting on me. He was like, "You have a very interesting life." And we were talking about Street Fighter, and we were just like being nice, like, "Oh yeah, if you like video games, you should go." And because they played Street Fighter when they were younger. And this guy was like, "I'll go if you wear the Chun-Li outfit." And he's pointing at me. I'm just like, no. No, I'm good. Thank you. So, it was a very uncomfortable situation. Because this guy's like 40, and I don't know, and then he's suddenly like, you gotta wear the Chun-Li outfit. And Chun-Li is a character who is very taken a certain way online. So that was an interesting experience. Next Mankey is Beedrill. People been saying we might name it Beedrill, but we'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. Meeting Sour Cream today? Who is Sour Cream? Would be cool to go to Genesis. It's pretty chill. They always add more things each year. Oops, my bad. Oh yeah. They add more things for you to do. I think this year had the most. So it's pretty fun. I didn't go last year, but I went this year. Oh, you're meeting the Steven Universe Sour Cream? What the heck? Wait, I need more info there. You're so mean. You're sorry. No, you're fine. I didn't take that a certain way. You're totally good. Be proud of your roast. Wow. Chad's trying to dog on me. Can you put a little picture of Shiny Mankey on the stream? I could, but sometimes it gets a little busy. Like, I like the cat there, but it is a bit more for me to edit the more things I add. So I try to keep it as minimal as possible. Because then I'll have to like change the Mankey into something else later, and I might forget that it's on the screen. And that'll be a whole thing too. Plus, it's not guaranteed that I'll get it. It's whichever shiny appears first, which may be confusing for people. I think that's also the biggest thing. Like, if we end up finding a shiny Rattata and delete it, I delete the image on the screen. I think that's also a thing. Just smashed Misty with one level 16 Oddish. Oddish is FireRed only, though, unfortunately. I think Oddish could go crazy, I think Bellsprout can go crazy, but it's whichever shiny appears first in the route, and there's a chance it'll be Abra. That makes it tough. This guy's dead set on you getting the shiny Oddish. I mean, it's a good Pokemon to have, and my downfall was during that Misty fight, so it would be a good pick. But Oddish is in the other game. But I think Gyarados should be fine. As long as we have Super Potions and Bite, we should be good. A Gyarados do be a powerhouse. I know that they're more of a physical attacker than special attacker, and Bite is a special attack move in this game, but it should still do a lot of damage. You have a shiny Oddish on Emerald and a Zubat. Both are pretty good. Like the green guys. I don't think I've ever had a shiny Oddish. Zubat it shows up a lot for me for some reason. I think the craziest Zubat encounter I had was me trying to get to where Tortuga spawns in Pokemon Sword and Shield. And on my way, I accidentally ran into a Zubat and it was shiny. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I can't wait for that video, dude. I'm still working on it slowly. I'm really slow with my stuff. But in due time. Right? And the rebels up here, the siblings. Well, I feel like that's probably a common thing. Not too common, of course, but I feel like it makes it more fun. Like, I gotta beat up sibling X. Should you get Magikarp via the Shaded Guy in Pokemart or a fishing method? In my opinion, Pokemart is pretty chill. It's more head empty than trying to fish them up. Because fishing, you kind of have to pay attention. But that's my preference. It depends on the person. Am I gonna get the shiny Paris? I might skip the Paris. I mean, I got it last time as an HM guy, but we'll see. I kind of just want to get back to where I was, and if I want another Pokemon for HMs, I could probably get something other than Paris. Like, Paris is for Flash, and I could probably just walk through Rock Tunnel with a guide, and it should be fine. Is this the time where I say I'm hoping for a Mankey named Beedrill? A lot of people do be wanting Beedrill as Mankey's name. It is a throwback to the first run, but it will be very confusing for anyone just watching the run for the first time. That's like the only downside, but other than that, it's really funny. There are a lot of good names for Mankey, though. A lot of good names for Rattata, too. Something in my eye. Yeah, Magikarp will be the one to obliterate Starmie once it hits Gyarados. Like, that would have been the run saver last time. But it be what it be. Something in my eye, dude. What is it? Oh, ew, Spearow. Get away from me. I mean, I'll take you, but I don't want you right now. You won't help against Brock. I think for Tomahawk, I think I think you're trying to go for the Misty diss, which is totally fine. Probably not those jokes though. I think those were a bit too much. Respectfully. But I'm down for dissing Misty all you want. Just a bit more, I don't even know what the word is, but you get what I'm saying. I think you learned a lot of whoa, sorry. I think you learned a lot and are ready to throw hands at Brock and Misty. I'm very ready. And I'm hoping I get a good Pokemon for Brock this time, because last time we really had to just harden up a B-drill and hope for the best. Congrats on Shiny Charmander. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, thank you. This one was very, very generous as well. Under 3,000 is very good. Remember chat not liking the Paris hunt, now we're getting around to. I might skip the Paris though. It's a maybe right now. I think if we go for a different HM guy, it might have to be something else. I feel like Meowth can learn a lot too. You can try for a Meowth. And Meowth Flash? I feel like Meowth can Flash. Streamer luck, yeah, streamer luck. It's either in your favor or not in your favor. Luckily, it has very much been in my favor, and I've only had 2 overodds hunts for this challenge. But everything else has been crazy lucky, and I feel like I'm due for something long. I'm kind of due for something long. Misty, the op, and getting the smoke soon. We're on our way. We have the plan. We have the plan this time. Meowth can learn Flash. Right, okay, okay. I'll try for a Meowth. We can Payday Meowth, maybe Thief some Meowths as well. Farm as much as we can. Pick up Boku Bucks. Because I need that for the game corner. Ta-ta-ta-ta. There's so many. Wait, there are quite a few green shinies here, huh? Well, actually, the hue is Mankey being pretty green, Rattata being between green and yellow, and then Spearow being full on yellow. But my hunting for preferably Mankey, but it's whichever shiny appears first. You're gonna shine into Pokemon at the game corner? Yeah, we're gonna be going to the game corner and going for Dratini. Also the Eevee and Celadon. But I need to farm money because I can't do the Nugget Bridge glitch since this is a Nuzlocke. Meowth has a 5% chance of holding a Nuggy. I'm super down for that. Thief will be super useful there. Yeah, game corner is gonna be Dratini. I have to keep that Dratini safe though, because it might die as a Dratini. Jolteon or Vaporeon? Oh, preferably Jolteon. I think Jolteon will be pretty good, but Vaporeon is thick. I'm kind of leaning towards Vaporeon slightly now, but we'll have 3 water types too, so we'll see. I might look at the stats more later. What's the Nugget Bridge glitch? If you lose to the Rocket Grunt on the bridge, the one that gives you the nugget, you get a nugget anyway. It's an exploit. So if every time you rematch them, you get another nugget, and each nugget costs like what, 5,000 Pokédollars? It's pretty good. Yeah, there aren't that many electric types, which is probably why Jolteon may be the move. But Vaporeon, I was thinking is thicker. And I think bulk can be quite nice for survivability. It's like a balance, you know? If you have a glass cannon team, there's a chance that they'll just die to anything. But if you get a thick Pokemon, they may be okay. I think I'll skip Zapdos. If I were to choose a legendary bird, I would probably go Articuno. I only really want to hunt one of the birds. I was thinking about doing 2. Like Zapdos would have been a close second. But I feel like 1 is fine, so I can catch up to where I was. No way you hit Charmander 2 before you got your first. Congrats on the new Bronze Star. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're free soon, Molineer. Best of luck. You got it, you got it. Sometimes it takes a hot minute, but after you get it, next Pokemon gonna be a shiny. Much quicker. Next shiny hunt will be much quicker. I'm having trouble speaking. Sorry. Yeah, that's the concern with Jolteon. Jolteon will be fast and can deal a lot of damage, but it is like tissue paper. That's the concern. That is the worry. Probably wouldn't bring my Jolteon to an Earthquake battle though, like Giovanni, probably not. Or at least he'll be in the back somewhere. But I was thinking Lorelei could be a decent fight, but they are thicker. That's the issue. No matter if you have a Jolly Jolteon? Yeah, but I feel I can't guarantee the Jolly. That's also a thing to consider. I guess we could check by the nature. Down with Misty, up with Air. Miri, welcome back. How you doing? Richie, yo, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Starmie is good for water. Yeah, Starmie is pretty good. But I feel like I can just run Lapras and Gyarados. Gyarados is kind of funky, because in this game, water is special attack, but it's more so a physical attacker, stat-wise. That's the right number, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Like, if I lose Gyarados, I'm definitely getting that Lapras, though. Lapras can be on the thicker end, which is nice. Starmie is really fast, though. And from my experience, it goes crazy. It can just beat me up. Can you use vitamins to up their stats? EV-wise, yeah, but I think you... Don't you get vitamins, like, post-game? I'm pretty sure you get them on one of the islands. Lapras has a really nice shiny. It is very nice. It's like part ice and part water, and it's kind of on the bulkier end. Lapras brocking crits. Yeah, dude. But Starmie would be like a pretty good sweeper as well. Yeah, the Psychic especially. I feel like that would help a lot against the Koga fight and Silph. We'll see though, we'll see. I also have to make sure that I actually get a Starmie if I try to fish for a Staryu. Yeah, protein, carbos, and calcium. I'm pretty sure that's post-game. The Starmie Misty Shim doesn't know Psychic type moves. Yeah, it knows them in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. But if I were to use one, it would be pretty good. But I feel like I have too many water types, you know? I feel like Gyarados goes crazy. Kind of, because it's a weird split. But, Lapras would be nice, too. This is the thanks I get for working overtime. How you doing, Warren? We'll concoct more as we go along. I think right now we're going with the flow. I feel like if there are a lot of options, I might get overwhelmed and then not pick any. So we'll see as we go. We'll figure it out. Like if I really need to, like a water Pokemon paints, I might go for the Staryu. I think that's where I'm leaning towards, but not sure yet. Definitely getting that Lapras though. That's what about Misty saying you're always charming. Yeah, no, I understood that. I was just clarifying the I was just reading messages and clarifying there, but I understood both. Like, I think Ninja was trying to clarify Misty's gym doesn't know Psychic type moves. But for my end, since you were pitching the Starmie, it would be really good to have a Starmie with Psychic type moves. Yeah, Starmie does go crazy. Yeah, the Eevee we can definitely decide with the nature. I feel like if it's a boosted special defense, it could very much be a Vaporeon. That's its strongest stat, right? Besides the special attack. But Jolteon would have to be like speed and special attack of some sort. Either one. Preferably special attack so it can handle things. Vaporeon's still like a water... I mean, that would still be a water type though. Yeah, more still leaning towards Jolteon, but we'll see. Trying to be rude if it came up that way. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I think over text it's just confusing. Also, me jumping between conversations does not help. I'm just all over the place sometimes. Yeah, Snorlax is nice. I do like Snorlax. I thought about skipping Snorlax, but it would be such a good pick because it's so thick, dude. That's like the thing I'm leaning towards. Because if I get Snorlax, we bulky and we're less likely to wipe because I can run potions. The downside though is that it's slow. Yeah, Snorlax is thick. Her Snorlax Body Slam, maybe? I don't know, dude. Which makes me kind of want to hunt it, but... okay, so what's the plan right now? Charmander here, Mankey here. That's 2. hopefully Mankey. Viridian Forest Hunt. Then, going to Mount Moon, there's a Magikarp in the Pokemon Center, so that's 4. And then, definitely the Eevee, definitely the Dratini. It's like 6. I might want more. Articuno would be at the Seafoam Islands, which is further out. I think I could get the Snorlax. That's like 8. Power Plant? I'm gonna skip Power Plant. Unless I really need an Electric type. I think 8 should be okay. Like, we'll have a Dragonite. We'll have an Articuno. I think I'll actually use the Articuno. I kind of wanted to not last time, but considering how I died, I think I should just use it. If I do want it. Porygon? Oh, we'll be getting Dratini from Game Corner. So, I think that's gonna be our one hunt there. And then Celadon. Well, there will be 2 hunts in Celadon, but one in the Game Corner, one being the Eevee in the building. If we're running 8, I could go for a Staryu, because that would help a lot in the run. I know that their, like, Slowpoke can also be thick as hell. I think Bulk is good. We might need some thicker guys. Split evolution for Porygon would be great. I see it though. Stony Cloud Sitter. After 35 days, 470 hours, and 56,400 encounters, your Eevee shined! Let's go! Wait, chat, that'll be used for Stony Cloud Sitter. You stuck with it! That's the important thing, and you got it. And you got it. Safari Hunt? We'll see how much time we have. I really want to get this done before Halloween. And Safari would be fun, but I feel like I don't really need the Pokemon there. Except for, like, I would like a Nidoking, like Nidorino. I really do think it would be fun to hunt, but I think the time loss here has already been a huge deficit. Like, I'm trying to hunt what I feel like I need, and then trying to optimize the Pokemon as well, without having to hunt too many. Because before we were getting like 15, I think we're getting like, right now we have 8 listed. When's Hunt coming out? They haven't said, but my guess is sometime during the summer or fall. Which is why I really want to rush this down. JD the Fist, thank you for the sub!
JD the Fist, just subscribe.
Much appreciated, thank you. Granite can learn Thunder too. That is true, but Thunder is like, it has a chance of missing. And I feel like I want to go for consistency, considering how my Raticate missed that Starmie fight. Hyperfang? I think I'm a little scared now. I'm a little scared of the chances. Like, Rain Dance into Thunder could be good, but I don't think we'll really have that. Yeah, there's also Thunderbolt. Dragonite's more of a physical attacker though, right? Where's the special? Hold on. Spamton, welcome back! Dragonite stats. Hope your time away was pretty good. Yeah, it's more of a physical attacker, but special attack is still really good. Food for thought. Because Dragonite's base physical attack stat is 134, special attack is 100 flat. Still pretty good, though. Patata. But yeah, that's my thought process right now. Like, we will see as we go. We will be safer this time to actually move further than Misty. If we lose one Pokemon, that's fine. If we wipe, that's painful. Because during that Misty fight, I was like, I think I'll like maybe lose 3, and that's scary, but it should be fine. And then I lost it all, which is not ideal. But this time around, I think we can save them all if I actually evolve the Magikarp. Rattata. Rattata. Alright, chat, what are you up to while I do this? I need a drink. Protein shake. Welcome back. Mikey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm down for the suggestions. I will definitely keep them in mind. I might forget some of them because I feel like my brain's kind of like a donut, and I think it's also a barrier to keep me from being overwhelmed. So, if I forget anything, feel free to remind me. I do want to do better this time. I do want to make it through this time. So, we'll see. We'll see what these stats are on the Pokemon, what we end up finding. And yeah. Will you level up the new Pokemon route if you catch it? Yes. We are going to be battling the rival after this, and then leveling up. Thank you for a new prediction, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. When you played this on Switch, Natures and EV training was far more important than GBA days. Wait, when you play this on Switch, Natures and EV training was far more important than GBA days. I feel like I'm more familiar with them now. Because before, I didn't know what those were. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play it however. But if I'm doing like a Nuzlocke, I am trying to consider the EVs more this time around. I mean, I can't get them perfect, but excuse me, but I can try. I can't get them perfect because I don't want to overlevel too much. What's my favorite Kanto shiny? Yeah, I'd say Charizard. I like Charizard. Alright, chat, new prediction is up on Twitch. I believe the YouTube one is a general poll. But the mods are running the Twitch ones, so it's easier to set those up. I can't believe we've done 1,000 encounters today. We're going crazy. Yeah, there are the speed EVs, but I think Charmander, I don't think we have to train up Charmander for it. Like, Gyarados versus Misty is fine with speed, but by then, I think we would have to beat up Rattata's, around then we'll have to beat up Rattata and Spearow for speed. But that will more so be for Magikarp and Gyarados. Magikarp's so funky too, because it evolves at level 20, and I don't think it's gonna be anything until it becomes a Gyarados. So EV training, that will be tough. We should be fine with potions though. You're here now, so Shiny Mankey is on the way. We got it! This Shiny is gonna show up soon. How you doing, the Lucifuge? Hope you're doing well. Ditto. Ditto would be really funny. Ditto Shiny is great. Oh, I guess Charmander can grab some more speed EVs, because it's either speed EVs or attack or special attack. But right now I think we're an okay level. Like we've been getting physical attack and some speed. I'm trying to get some physical attack just so that we can handle the earlier fights better, but later I'll probably focus more on special attack. When I go for Shiny Oddish, that's in FireRed only. I'll not tolerate Mankey hate. Who's hating Mankey? Can a Pokemon evolve midway through a battle? No, it has to be after the match. Unfortunately. Why not? Why not? How you doing, Lala Brave? You got Charmander? Yeah, I got it 2 days ago. Pretty early encounter, thankfully. I'm hoping this Rattata is also kind of early. No, Rattata, Mankey. I meant Mankey. Whichever appears. Oddish was the game exclusive. Yeah, I could get Bellsprout in this game, but I didn't want to risk getting the Abra. It just seemed like a hunt that I would do only for it to disappear. So I'm trying to min-max my options here, especially to get back to where I was. But Gyarados should be fine. Gyarados with Bite should be fine against Risky. Choose your Eevee evolution? Ooh, in FireRed? I like Jolteon a lot. I'm a big Jolteon fan. Heard the words min-max? Yeah. Summoned? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I never say that on stream, but it was like the best word I could say at the time, I think. Verbiage. Bumped into Shiny Abra, one of the only shinies I ever encountered, and you know what he did. Yeah. It's gotta be the teleport. That's what I'm afraid of. It's scary. You've been here and lurking? Whoa! A W alert. Alright. Before 2000 Mankey or Route 22 encounter. Or before 3000? What do y'all think? You think this is gonna be an early shiny or a late shiny? Early? Yeah, it's really kind of me, but I I'm due for something long, which is what I'm afraid of. Even Charmander, I was like, oh, I feel like this might hit a high number. Oops. Whoops, oh my gosh. Okay, that's 30. There we go. Every wrong number possible. Shiny Graveler coughing using self-destruct, I would cry. I would like to catch a different shiny. I mean, if I'm not hunting for them, I probably don't need them. But it would not be ideal. Like, any shiny I get would be a plus for for the challenge, you know? Statistically, it'll be late, but you said it for the last 4 out of 5 shinies, so you'll say early because you're a god, apparently. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just wild. The Paris was slightly over odds. The Spearow was over odds, but it was only like 2 times over odds. Retro is very nice to me, for some reason, usually. And then we get like some crazy encounters, but for the most part it's like fine. What new evolution would I want? I like dragon types a lot, so I'm biased there. Is there no amulet coin? There is, but you have to go grab it from the Professor Oak's aid, I think, and you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon. Which I think would be kind of tough for me with all the shinies. Or like each unique Pokemon, so if I evolve them it would help, but I don't know. What's it like? Is it 15? If it's 15, that's doable. If it's like 50, I'm good. 40 different species of Pokemon, I'm good. No amulet coin for me. A 50. Okay, maybe it is 50. That was like an overview thing. 50 sounds right though. Wait. Oh no, this was saying 42. Ah, it's fine. It's a high number. Versus Seeker? How do I get that again? Oh yeah, the 100 steps thing. I do that a lot. I do a lot of 100 steps. I wish it like stack them. Oh, it just gives them to you. Okay, I don't have to speak to the aid. But we'll have Thief, and I could probably catch a shiny Meowth with Payday, hopefully. So Thief for any nuggets on Meowth, and then Payday if my Thief Pokemon faints. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. 16 to Dex gives you all the AIDS gifts. That's a lot of Pokemon though. It's like, what, 30 different shinies if they all have 3 evolutions? Or 3 parts of their evolution line? That's a lot. Yeah, I think I just gotta run the Thief strat and Meowth strat if I want money. No Limit Jack, how you doing? Hope the hunt is going good. It's going pretty well, thank you, thank you. We are schmoving. We've done like 1,000 encounters today, and we're not even 5 hours in. So pretty good. Just chugging along and hoping we get another shiny. We got a shiny 2 streams ago. Or the last stream, which was 2 days ago. But I have been kind of putting in hours for these because I am obsessed. So hopefully I can catch up soon. What's the poll looking like? On the YouTube end? I don't know. Let's see. A lot of people believe. Pretty good. Hopefully I can... satisfy that guess. Hoping this next one shines today. Thank you. Would be crazy if it shined today, because that would be another under odds hunt. But I'm down. I should just move in place. I think the encounters are faster if I just left, right, left, right, left, right. Oops, hello. Oh my gosh, that one took longer. Maybe I go to the corner. Chat, which patch of grass do you think? I think this corner right here. It wasn't shiny. It's okay. Next one. What's the poll looking like? Oh, a good amount of people believe in the shiny. I hope I can satisfy that though. Right here. Upper left. I'm feeling upper left. Oh my gosh, please. I'm just moving a little bit to the right. It's easier for me to move the stick with my left, with the left Joy-Con. Oops. Oh! Okay, just randomly attacking a Frittata, my bad. Right, those buttons are no longer cursor buttons if I have this set as that. Okay. Wait, was that? Okay, yeah. We are good! Power 101? One day! I think right now I'm doing too many projects, but I'd like to play some other games someday. There are a lot of games I want to play for fun. I think that's a bot. I might have to... Yeah, I think that was a bot. Mouse PI for hire. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy the game. Like, I love detective games. It's definitely on my radar. But eventually, like, honestly, real answer, I rarely have time to even play games, like, off-stream. And most of what I do on-stream is my gameplay time nowadays. Because off-stream, I try to just do as much work as I can, or try to have as much downtime as I can. So... And gaming is still downtime, but, you know, it's like, I do other things rather than just be on a screen, so I try to do other things. So one day, I will play some other games on stream, but I think this challenge is just taking a hot minute. And also, it's a big year for Pokemon, so I do want to get things moving. BDSP. I do want to do a BDSP run one day, but I'm going to be slowly making my way through the games. Like, we'll probably run retro shiny hunts first for all 5 generations, and then eventually run it with modern Pokemon. What's a Varoom? It's like an engine in, it's an engine Pokemon in Gen 9. One day I'll probably do a BDSP shiny Nuzlocke. But honestly, after this challenge, Nuzlocks may be on hold for a bit until I get used to them more. Cause that last run was kind of devastating with all the shinies. I was like, no, dude. But when Hoenn drops, I'm gonna do a shiny only run, probably. Without the Nuzlocke feature, because I think people get attached to the shinies, and I want to make sure that if I do a Nuzlocke, we can kind of hold our own a bit better. I mean, I think we'll do fine this run, but if it was Emerald, I'm really bad at Emerald, so definitely gotta practice on that one up, you know? Touch up on that. Lamsauce vs Dark Souls 3. I wanna play Dark Souls. That's also been on my list. I've played part of Elden Ring. I've played like one boss fight in Dark Souls. Because my friends were playing and then there is a really hard fight against like a dog. To say the least. I don't think I did bad, considering that I don't play those types of games, but I do want to play through the whole thing at some point. I want to play Expedition 33 without taking damage as well. That's something I very much want to do. If you get another shiny before the people who are still in the lab, then some of them might think, I just believe you're cheating. That's why I have to stream all of it. That's why I'm streaming all of it. Just, it's on Switch 2. There's no way to hack a Switch 2 at this moment in time. Yeah, shiny without the Nuzlocke. We'll have to... I think that'll be the decision for the next game, just to keep things rolling. I've already done a Heart Gold Soul Silver run too, but if I did that, I could be the Nuzlocke. I've never shiny hunted an Emerald before, so I think that'll be a good way to go about it. Shiny only and then shiny only Nuzlocke. Yeah, I have very ambitious projects. It's just a matter of like, when can I do it? And also a matter of practice, because yeah, I was not ready for that first run against Misty. But Expedition 33, I think I could enjoy as well, but it'll also be a lot of practice. I think I'm pretty decent at timing. But it will definitely be a lot to learn. At 120 hours still in the lab, you got it. You'll be free from the lab soon. Has there ever been a shiny hunter who has been exposed for faking their shiny hunts? I'm sure there are a few, but I don't really keep track of that, unfortunately. I think I've heard of one, actually. But I don't really know the details about that one specifically. I won't say their name because I don't want to put anyone on blast, but... yeah, I think, shiny hunting does go crazy on YouTube. That's something that I very much have noticed. Especially for retro. Retro goes crazy. Newer games, it doesn't hit the same. Like, there's still some pretty good shiny hunting content for newer games, but it's not as... It doesn't get as much hype as the retro games nowadays. Shiny decks? I believe when I looked up Professor Oak Challenge for FireRed LeafGreen, someone used RNG manip to get every shiny, which is still pretty impressive. Creator-wise, I don't know if there's any creator who's completed the whole shiny decks in a single Pokemon game. Maybe in Pokemon Home, but not like retro straight up. As a creator, but I'm sure there's someone out there who doesn't make content, but shiny hunts on their own time. Who has probably gotten the shiny decks by now. Well, shiny decks is different than living decks, so living decks may be a lower amount, but shiny decks, I think that's higher. There's a higher chance someone's done that. Yeah, I don't know much about the faking shiny hunts, unfortunately. I'm sure it happens, but I cannot. It's hard to keep track of that. I've only heard like one where the cute charm was weird and it didn't work the way that it was supposed to, but other than that, not really. You've seen people complete the shiny living decks for Pokemon Let's Go. I think Let's Go is a pretty good one to do so. Like Johnstone, like that, did a Professor Oak challenge in Let's Go Pikachu. That was crazy. That one was... I saw that video and was like, what if I did that in FireRed? Which was the first thing that came to mind when I was trying to come up with some retro shiny hunting ideas, but then I changed it to a Nuzlocke. Because it would have been shorter. Or this would be shorter than the whole shiny living decks. One day maybe, but right now, no. Hoping for a Mankey Rattata. Preferably Mankey. Your friend has every claimable shiny you can get? That's crazy. They've been on that, oh my gosh. Do shiny on Eevee? Yes, whenever we get to Eevee. In Celadon. Get a shiny on Avarok? Probably not, no. Because we can't get Alakazam, because we have to trade. Took him 10 years to do, never gave up. That's a W. W friend. You have a complete shiny decks on home? Yeah, people have living dexes now, for sure, in home. When it comes to living dexes in retro, I'm sure there are a few people who have them. Oops. But I think there are probably some on the internet. I haven't seen any, but there are definitely people who there's probably someone out there who has a shiny living dex in FireRed LeafGreen. When Winds and Waves drops, it's plans to get every shiny there as well. Yeah! I feel like shiny living dex overall is still very impressive, for the record. I was just thinking in terms of retro, but living dex is still very crazy. A shiny one. Like, I don't have that. Mashop? Probably not. I feel like I'm trying to minimize the amount of shinies that I could grab, because I'm trying to optimize for time as best as I can as well. So I feel like Mashop is not a Pokemon I need, and it also has a Trade Evolution final that I can't trade. unfortunately. But we'll get a bunch of good other guys, like Lapras, Eevee, a lot of gifted Pokemon. I'm trying for a Snorlax, and trying for an Articuno, most likely. The Magikarp. I think that's what we have right now, but we'll see. We might get some other Pokemon along the way as well. Hailers Gambit, thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing a Shiny Only Nuzlocke, and I lost my first run, so we're doing this again. Hey, 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 hey! How you doing? How's your stream, gamer? You got 123 in your LeafGreen Living Dex and how to put it on pause. It's so hard to catch Mewtwo in an Ultra Ball. Yeah, no, that's fair. 123 is still really good, though. You just learned about Nuzlocks? They go crazy. they can be on the tougher end. They're fun, though. If you get started with it, I don't recommend a Shiny Only Nuzlocke as your first attempt, because it really hurts when you lose them. Because that's what I'm doing, and I miss them. He once did a Poipole hunt. He was so used to resetting, he reset for the shiny, then took him over 40,000. I feel like that's how it goes. It's kind of just like an automated thing. You get into the habit of resetting, and then you lose the shiny, and then it takes a while to get the next one. But the thing is that he stuck with it. That's a good thing. And he got it in the end. Do a Nugget Bridge when you learned about it, so maybe your next restart? Gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoy Nugget Bridge. I like that bridge. I don't know why. I had like there's some association there when I was younger. I enjoyed it. I just like seeing it. Mike is hunting Shiny Numble or Shiny Drillbur. Ooh, good luck with both. Good luck, good luck. I'm assuming that you're hunting Zone 8, Legend ZA? Oops. That's a fun zone, though. If true. Yeah, Zone 8. Hey, okay. Brain remembers some things. Yeah, best of luck. I hope you get your guys. Which method are you doing? Are you doing a fly spam? I tried picking up Pokemon Shield again, but you generally feel bored with it? No, that's fair. I think some games don't hit for everyone. I think, I have fun shiny hunting in it, but story-wise, it's a game you go through. Oh, shiny Gibble would be quite fire. That one's rarer than a Drillbur. So if you do get that, that would be crazy. Do you have any more mods or something to make shinies more common, or is it just normal and prey? There's no mod. It's normal. The odds are 1 in 8192, and you kind of just have to keep running around and hope for the best. Charmander was under odds, thankfully, just almost 3,000 encounters. It's just a matter of when it shows up. Like, this Pokemon, this next shiny could be right now, it could be 10,000 down the line. We don't know yet. Atlas, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The only shiny in LeafGreen FireRed is the Eevee that you evolved into shiny Jolteon. That's a good one. That's a good one. Also doing the Shiny Only Nuzlocke in LeafGreen. Oh my gosh, I hope he's further along than me. And that he did not wipe. Best of luck to your friend then. Oh, Shuffle would be awesome. I think, if you're doing fly spam, it doesn't reach the camera up, unfortunately. As a heads up, you might have to, like, run around a bit. You beat Misty? Okay, that's good, that's good. But yeah, camera up doesn't reach the fly spam, from what I remember. When did you start streaming today? YouTube no longer says when stream started. What the heck? YouTube! YouTube, you have one job. I started 5 hours ago. Ordering Domino's pizza, what y'all want? Can I get a ham on rice sandwich on a raft? Make it swim with some mozzarella on top and 1 olive. I don't like olives. Thank you, Darion. If you run to it, then fly, you'll get it soon. I believe so, yeah. That should help speed it up. Like, fly should reset the encounter. Or fly should reset the roll. But you in order to reach it, you might have to run to the camera up a little bit. We're playing Univo Randomizer. Ooh, nice, nice. HDV? I think that name has popped up. I don't know him personally, but I've definitely seen the name around. Good luck with your shiny endeavors. Have a great stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. And thank you again for the raid. Hope you enjoy your next playthrough, your next stream as well. And definitely, if you got a raid and run, take care. Get some food, get some rest, and have a good rest of your day. Been doing the Zone 8 hunt for 2 days. You got it though. Sometimes it takes a hot minute. But when you get it, you'll get it. It's gonna hit. Chat, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee right, okay, right here. I mean, not here, but right, so soon. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like a couple minutes. Don't set the chat on fire. And where is it? I'm so lost, dude. There we go. I'll be right back. Wait. Okay, I'll be right back. No fires. I need supervision. Uwu is crazy. Alright, Chad, I'm back. I peed. Shine Humble. Nice! Congrats, Mike. Congrats. Let me drink this real quick. There's a spider up there. Alright, we move. Is a spider catch it or kill it? No, it's hanging out. They're chilling. They eat the other bugs. They're vibing. It's also really high up and I can't reach that. It's like on the roof. Or the ceiling. They can hang out. Spiders play an important part in household pest control. So true. Where cat? Probably downstairs. Don't know. Definitely, probably sleeping. If I wake up with a spider bite, the pack is broken. I don't think I've had a spider bite in a hot minute. As long as you don't go in my bedroom. This is not my bedroom. Spiders are cool. I like spiders personally, but I know that not everyone likes them, which is very fair. They can be kind of freaky. Fortunately, this is where I say goodnight and happy time zone. Lamsauce, you're not allowed to find a shiny while I'm gone. You found literally every shiny when I haven't been here. You're confiscated my luck. No! I need that! I need my luck! Can you, like, give it back to me, please? Thank you. Thank you. Please. Any strong special attack does more damage to Misty than expected. That makes sense. I feel like Starmie has high... Well, actually, wait. Starmie stats. Well, actually, the defense and special defense is about the same. Have it back next year? No! I can't wait till next stream. Every time zone. What should you name him? The Numble? I'm really bad at names, I have no idea. Numb inside. No. I have no idea, dude. Jumping spiders are very cute. Put your finger out and he jumped right on it. Oh, that's cute. Little guys. Definitely not for everyone, but I think they're little guys. Nummy side? I like that. I like that. How mad would you be if it was a Shiny Rattata? I'm actually okay with it. I mean, I prefer a Mankey, but I think whatever we get from Viridian, as long as it's not Pikachu, we should be okay against Brock. But Pikachu would be great against Misty. It's a 5% Pikachu though. It would be crazy if we got it, because that would make things a lot tougher for Brock. But that's a maybe scenario. Ash used a Pikachu against Brock and hella cheated. Ash cheated! Bro used sprinklers! And then he left, and then Brock was like, here, I'll let you take this badge if you let me come with you. I don't think he won. A very shiny and Pla? I don't remember. Alpha Gibble. I think Alpha Gibble. Smart move. Ash cheated. This is the core of the Nuzlocke is to not cheat. Pikachu as first encounter as a shiny would be crazy. Go rat. Go lizard. What'd I get hit by? I don't remember getting hit. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm okay with whatever appears. Like I'll be big chillin'. Who's the bigger cheater, Ash or Yugi? I'd say Ash. I think Yugi. The thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that they all kind of cheated. With Pokemon, it's just Ash cheating. How did Yugi cheat? They just didn't follow the rules of the game. Jaden. I don't know about that season of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know that the like Yami Yugi was like hella cheating. But they all cheated, so it was fine. You watch the MJ movie? No, I haven't really watched movies in a while. Ruined thing for the sparkles, like thank you. Yeah, the anime was also not accurate to the game. Can we talk about how Ash just had his Pikachu and Swellow just absorb Thunder as Thunder armor in the Liza and Tate match, and then he won? Like, Pikachu and Swellow took like multiple hits from them and never fainted, and then they got Thunder armor and absorbed the energy, and then they hit like Soul Rock and Lunatone one time and they fainted. It's paw armor, you don't question it. No, Ash is cheating. Did he have a puzzle? Yugi? The Millennium Puzzle? Probably. I think that's what it's called. I haven't watched that in a hot minute. Did I play the old Yu-Gi-Oh! PC game? I unfortunately did not. That sounds fire, though. Pot of Greed! I play Pot of Greed to draw 3 cards from my deck. Diody, how you doing? That's what I do, Yugi. Also, Yugi technically needed help from an older spirit, so it wasn't him dueling. Yeah, that's also like mid-set coaching. That's illegal. Where was Team Rocket when we needed them? When you were battling Misty? Yeah, that would have helped. Just break into the building and then bam. Could've just got the Cascade badge from not even Misty, but her sisters. You're at 22,000 random encounters right now on Route 3. May you be spared soon, Lone Soldier. Route 3 was also tough on me. Not that high, but it was 18,000. I do hope you are free soon. And that you don't hit another... I hope that 2 at the front doesn't turn into a 3, you know? Before 25,000. Before 25,000. Isn't that what happened when Ash found Misty? Yeah, Team Rocket just broke in, and then, Ash just saved them from being stolen, from Pokemon being stolen. And then he got a badge. Mankey. Stashy, yo! Sorry you're late. Nah, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize for being late, chat. There's no lates. Just swing by whenever you can, you know? Which I very much appreciate. You got your own lives, you know? No need to apologize for it. Also, I stream at weird times, so. Alright, Nuzlocke, will you release them when they feign? So I'm gonna box it and then give them the chat as soon as Switch integration is available for FireRed, LeafGreen Home. Or sorry, when Home integration is available for FireRed, LeafGreen Switch. What the heck? We lost the first run, but the shinies are still in that file. But this file is a new one, so. So whenever that's up, I'll give the first shinies to chat. Detention? Whoa, tardy! I'm kidding. No, I can swing by whenever. You're totally fine. They're basically in the abyss. They're just in a different file that I can no longer touch. But yeah, I'll drop the, like, giveaway in the community post or in the Discord or something. I'll also drop, like, a Twitch ping, like, giveaway. Whenever home integration is available, but it'll probably take a couple of months. That's usually how it goes. Ryan, thank you for the sparkles, thank you. Hoping something shows up soon. Does Charmander look like a peanut? I was just saying last stream Charmander looks like a peanut. I think they're a good peanut. Golden peanut. Oops. You tell yourself? I wasn't sure what was happening. What's happening? Oh, I think you were making Yu-Gi-Oh references. I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to really, really get it. Sorry. Have to do a backflip? I think I would snap my neck, but I can try. If I snap my neck though, that's probably an F. $1991. No, I'm singing. Song overrode my lyrics, my lyrical genius. Just ba 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 ba. Is this the allergic to peanuts stream? There's a consistency here. This is the plot for this stream. Just no peanuts. I don't like peanuts. It's okay, Charizard's gonna turn into full Cheeto at some point. Or Charmander's gonna turn into full Cheeto at some point. A burnt Cheeto. Maybe I need Tyrantrum on my head again. Do you think that was the boost? Is Misty allergic to peanuts? I don't think so. She hates bugs. That's probably why she really was adamant on that bug doing nothing. My bug. Alright, I think Tyrantrum's back. We're good. And then we get the Shiny Luck, right? With Tyrantrum back on my head, we get Shiny Luck. No, that's okay. Next time. Just the anime. I think it's just mentioned in the anime that she hates bugs, but... Maybe she hates them in this game too. I don't know. There's the possibility. It's neither confirmed nor denied. Get a shiny Mankey, really slow your shiny. No, you should keep those. No need to do that. Keep your shinies. Keep your shinies, Mike. Those are your hard-earned guys. You gotta keep them. Ratatata. Monkey. Home integration? Yeah, home integration tends to take a while. Like, what, when was it? Legends ZA came out October? Home integration dropped, like, maybe 2 weeks ago. So that's, like... Yeah, it took a while. You gotta sleep? For sure. Definitely do what you gotta do. Take care, Eris, and have a good EP. Thank you for hanging out. My dinosaur's kind of falling. Do not fall. I need you. You're my power up. You're my buff. Wait, actually, look! Tyrantrum and I kind of have the same color scheme. Look, yellow. Orange, yellow. Maroon. There. White there. On the teeth and the scarf. Like, we're twinning. When am I ending stream? Probably like another 2 hours, maybe. Probably like a 7-hour stream. Bitch check going crazy? Yeah! Tyrantrum and I are twinning! I stole his look! Hi, Lamsauce. The same syllables, too. Seems like everything you did last time is going to be doubled this time on how long it took you to get shinies. Doubled? Or like half? Because the Charmander was like half what it was before. But, I think this encounter was like, in this area was like 3,000 something? I can't remember. But it depends. Luck is kind of fickle. Could be soon, could be later. We will see. The rat. Oh, we have like quite a few names for Rattata, but we definitely gotta have a 2 in the name. Since we got a Rattata last time, we gotta add a 2. If we get Mankey though, there's no 2 since we never got it. So, Mankey suggestions are very much open. I think Rattata may just have a 2 added onto its previous name in the previous run. Maybe. Let's see what the vibe is. I mean, there's also Crisp Rat, which is fun. There's Ricky Ratu, which would be a variant of the first Rattata. There's Ratatouille, that chat's been saying, because there's the number 2. But we'll see. Rattata is a big maybe, we'll think on it as we go. But Mankey, I don't really have an idea for. Like, chat's been saying Beedrill to make up for the previous one. Because last run we wanted Mankey, and then we just named Beedrill Mankey at some point. Rat sauce sounds kind of gross. Ew. Vita, yo, just got shiny Alolan Vulpix after 981 SOS calls. That's pretty good. SOS does seem fun. Congrats on your shiny Alolan Vulpix. I hope they get the VIP experience being a shiny. And yeah, are you hunting anything else after? Oh, you just got your guy, so you probably gotta bask in their glory, right? Burn like stone, how you doing? I'm doing well on my end. Big chillin'. Hoping for a shiny still. But still pretty early on the hunt. We've done 1,200 encounters so far-ish. Pretty good. It was fun, but it did take too long. Yeah, I feel like SOS really adds up time-wise. That just seems fun. For an SOS hunt? Yeah, I think the odds are supposed to be slightly, you're supposed to get it earlier, but I think 901 is still pretty good. Luck is fickle, you know? The level cap is you're saying within like 1 or 2 levels. 3 max is my goal. But yeah, I can see SOS hunts taking a while. But you got it in the end, that's a W. The last time you went for a shiny Pidgey before this? Last time I went for Route 1 hoping for a Rattata so I can get a Mankey here almost guaranteed. Like, the only risk would have been Spearow for Dewclaws. But I just skipped Route 1 to speed things up. We're just gonna be hunting 2 Pokemon for Brock. Or 3 total. 3 total shines before Brock. Which is Charmander, and then hopefully Mankey here, it's whichever shiny appears first, and then Viridian, I'm down for anything that's not Pikachu for Brock, but if we get Pikachu, we can use it for Misty. It just makes beating Brock a bit tougher. If I get the Pikachu, maybe I can look for a bug in like Route 2, but that's like a 5% chance. Maybe 10% chance? I have no idea. I forgot what the odds are. Yeah, 2 to 3 I think is okay. I don't want it to be like level 10 though, I think that's too high. Getting that shiny Spearow at 2,100? The 10% Spearow shining here would be crazy. I would not want that. It's like the least... It's the Pokemon I want the least here. I'll take it, and I'd be okay with it because Drill Peck isn't bad. But I think a Guts Rattata could go pretty crazy. And I think a Mankey would be best for Brock, so hopefully we get it this time around. You're going to get a box that's called Numble Party, and it will be full of shiny Numble. I like that. Sounds like Pummel Party as well. It's a good play on words right there. It's going to take you another 18,000 to get another shiny? I don't know, maybe. There's a chance. But I won't be looking in Route 3. I'll be going straight to Magikarp after. So by the time that we hit Misty, we should have 4 or 5 shinies, rather than the 7 that we had before. This Spearow is a beast, soloed Ash, so true. The whole flock of them. I just gotta have a whole flock battle Brock inside the gym. How do I lure them into the gym and just attack Brock? That'd be awesome though. Rat. I'll do that, Carp. Not right now. You're in ZA, but you have it set up and think you got it. Wait, sorry, I'm misreading that. I'll do that, Carp. You're in ZA. Oh, you have it set up in LeafGreen. Gotcha. Yeah, the resets take a little bit of time, but I do hope you get that Magikarp soon. Hope it doesn't take too long. Monkey. Monkey. I need you to shine, monkey. Snipe off war? It's just on mates messages. It's pretty convenient. I think I do need to remove the Nightbot from the chat though, because it's kind of like flooding it sometimes. Also, the links like are kind of a lot. Oh, let's see if I can turn that off right now. I know I turned it off one time, but it seemed kind of weird. I think the downside though is that you can't really see what the other people are running. Let's see here. Where is it? Man, okay, I might have to just look for that later, because I remember I took a while trying to find that setting, and then I kind of forgot where it was. Should have noted it somewhere, frick. Oh well. Chinese census detect something? Soon, maybe, soon! Yeah, Nightbot do be spamming. You collect cards? Not anymore. They got 2 scalped, so I stopped buying them. My most valuable was probably the... used to be a Feraligatr in that one set where it was an electric type. I forgot what it was called. It's really old. It was like during Johto. Or Hoenn. But... some kid stole it from me. we're both kids in like daycare, but this kid always stole from me, dude. I just stopped bringing things at some point because this kid just always stole. Delta? I think it was Delta. I think that's right. That sounds right. Like this kid stole my Bakugan tool and buried them in the sand. I literally found my Bakugan like 3 weeks later. I'm just like, dude, what? Why? I mean, kids will be kids, but it sucks when you're a kid and this other kid is stealing from you, you know? It is what it is. Like 20 years ago, what can you do? Imagine if shiny outs could increase more you counter Pokemon by like 1%. That'd be a pretty fun method. I'm down for these odds as well, though. I feel like these really hit. Like no boost, you just gotta go in raw. It's pretty fun. Not for everyone, but in my opinion, it's pretty fun. The rarest card I might have right now, I don't really know. For Pokemon, I have some pretty old ones, like a Kanto Caterpie from like the LeafGreen set. FireRed LeafGreen set, but other than that, or like, not just those, but, sorry. But some other cards from that set, I had a lot of them. Can you go for Shiny Pikachu before you face Misty? There's a chance I can, but it's a 5% encounter, and it's one Shiny Pokemon per route. So it's not guaranteed. There is a chance, but not guaranteed. But as long as we have the Gyarados, we should be fine against Misty. I just didn't evolve it last time. Rat. Mankey. Not shiny then. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Does anyone know if you can get Manaphy Egg for any of the Gen 4 games on the DS by using the Mystery Gift DNS exploit? I don't know, actually. I feel like chat may have mentioned something like that. But yeah, all I remember is Pokemon Ranger, unfortunately. Well, I hope you can get a Manaphy Egg. And Pokemon Ranger is fun, but it's a whole thing of buying it, you know? I think that's the biggest issue. Level 50 Manaphy, what the heck? I know that home lets you get a shiny Manaphy, but I don't know about Diamond and Pearl specifically. My Ranchum is falling. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, the Diamond and Pearl Manaphy can be shiny too. But I think Darian's question was, can you get a Manaphy or a Manaphy egg in Gen 4 without Pokemon Ranger? On DS. Still no monkey? Yeah, still no monkey. But we chipping away. I think we've done like 1,000, almost 1,300 encounters, so schmoobin'. I think it's only through Ranger. Dang. Man. That's how they get you. Gotta buy a game to get the egg. There are some more methods now, but it's like, or some other ways to get Manaphy now, but it's not in DS, unfortunately. It'd have to be like Legend to Arceus or Pokemon Home. Not going for an Island Scan Shiny Greninja? That sounds fire. Best of luck. I didn't know you could do that. That sounds cool. All the event releases for Manaphy were in-person events for Gen 4. Dang. They had in-person events for Manaphy? I didn't know that. Japan, Australia, and America? Oh, I might have missed. I don't think I heard about the America one. But I was, like, not entirely conscious, I guess. I was a kid. Serpy has an event dex page. Oh yeah, I remember them having that. WCRB. I feel like that's historical as well. You just like log all those events. Like, oh, this is your chance to get this. This is your chance to get that. There's an online event for Manaphy? What the heck? Wow, I don't remember any of these. All I remember is McDonald's Hoopa. 20th anniversary? Damn, time flies. That was 10 years ago. Just see an article. It says Pokemon store in Japan now cutting the corners of booster packs to discourage scalpers. Honestly, down for any method to discourage scalpers. They goopy ah. Yeah, that's actually a pretty smart way to do it. Now if you try to resell it, you like... It's more sus, you can't just take a picture. I don't know what I was saying there. It's more sus. Oh, sorry, you can't just take a picture of the pristine pack if it's cut in the corner. So less people will buy it. At least that from that particular store. On a little break, but didn't bring your Switch. Oh, for sure, for sure. Usually bring your Switch Lite to work. Well, I hope you enjoy your break, and when you're able to get back to your Switch, I hope you get the goods. Yeah, we were moving with the encounters. We've done like almost 1,300 today. Pretty good. They distributed all the mythicals for the 20th anniversary online for X and Y and Auras. I wonder if they'll do that again this year. Probably not. Would be cool if they did though. Fix your button issue on your controller. Nice! Love to hear it. We keep moving. I might go till well, yeah, I guess about another 2 hours is 2,500 encounters. I think that's pretty good. I'll be like about a 7-hour stream. A little bit more than that. 7 to 8 hours. Be 5k or more? Nah. I mean, there's a good chance that we'll go over odds, but I don't know. My gut's saying it's gonna be early now. I'm just switching. Kind of switching up. It could be early, it could be later, but hoping it's on the earlier end. Big Johnny Test fan? Man, I haven't heard that show in a while. I like the Tiny Mon episode. That was a good episode. I have to buy Ranger. I wanted the Manaphy egg since you heard there's a way for it to be shiny, but you saw a Twitch comment saying you could get a shiny Manaphy from the DNS exploit. Optimizing. Green Moki on its way, slowly. Slowly but surely. Or maybe a greenish yellowish rat. We'll see. That's my bag. I feel like me walking around, if I was running, sometimes I run and it's like the... Or when I was running in Route 3, I feel like it's the same rate of encounters. Because running should increase the rate in which you encounter, but it feels like it's the same. Can Bellsprout learn Sweet Scent? I feel like they could, but I'm not sure. Shiny Bulb even get Senzu? That's a good name, that's a good name. That Bulbasaur is on their way. Soon. There's so many tabs open, I have to close them. Take it too long. It's taking too long to load. Almost double odds on Game Corner Abra. I know you know all about that. I really hope you're free soon and you don't hit like... What was that, like 11 times over odds? I don't even know, dude. Maybe 11 or 12 times? I just hope you're free soon. Best of luck, Pokeball or Hef. You got it. I had so much energy earlier and I kind of ran out of things to talk about again. Shiny Absol Omega Ruby. Nice! Nice, let's go. That's a good shiny. Rare as well, I think, right? Omega Ruby? I feel like they don't show up all that often. Appreciate you. Now I appreciate you. No, you, Uno reverse. Yeah, close my drink. I drank it all. I forgot your Tyrantrum was on my head. Alright, up to 2,500. And then that's where we end. So shiny? Yeah, nothing quite yet. But we're chipping away. Still pretty early on this hunt. And yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think the last time I hunted in Route 3, it was like, what? 3,000 something encounters? Or did I say Route 3? Route 22. That's how I remember it, but I can't remember very well. The Ooey cat as a shiny? What would a shiny Ooey cat look like? We could make them blue, we could make them red. We can make them green. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. Red, green, or yellow? We can change the hue for all of them. Might be easier. No idea yet, let's see. Color correction. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Okay, hold on. There we go. So the cat... Here's blue. Here's reddish, pink, purple. Pokeballer Half, thank you for the gifted member on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Again, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It would be dope if stars flew out after it spawned. That would be fun. I feel like I can like edit one down, but I would have to edit one. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. That's yellow. This is green. It's so bright. Okay, maybe the green will summon a green shiny, right? Is that the vibe? Okay, Ooey Cat is now green to summon the green shiny. I don't want to turn the omelet green because I feel like that'd be gross. Where's El Wee Wee? I miss El Wee Wee. That one's a throwback. Maybe next time. I kind of forgot about El Wee Wee, I'm not gonna lie. Just checking in, encounter 2,405 will be the one. Hopefully, hopefully. I'm gonna be stopping at 2,500, so that's within the number today. That might be a long stream. Wait, like 8.5 hours. It'll be fine. It's so bright now, oh my gosh. Shiny Espeon, they do be like Shiny Espeon. Yeah, green for green Mankey. Have you heard Drake's new cringy bad album? I have only heard one Drake song and it's Hotline Bling. I don't know any of his songs. I remember the diss tracks for a while between him and someone else, but... And that like took it took society by storm. I didn't know what it meant though. I didn't get it. I need these albums explained to me like I'm 5 because I don't know what's happening. What makes them cringe? That's my first question. Is it like a cringe to be free vibe? To be cringe is to be free vibe? Or is it like cringe, like scalper gross cringe? Which Pokemon learns False Swipe? Oh, a good amount. I don't really know off the top of my head, but... Let's see. False Swipe Pokemon. Okay, learn by level up. Scyther, Caesar, Zangoose, Gallade, Leavanny, Axew, Fracture, Hexorus, Cleaver. Learn by TM. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't think I should name these all of these. It's cringe as in really bad? So not the to be free one, or is that like a... Is it like a branch? Is it like a he's free and cringe? Like the album is free and cringe, but not still not good? I am cringe, but I am free? Exactly. You drink barbecue sauce with your wings? I might as well. Like, I like barbecue sauce a lot. I could just eat some wings and then just, like, squirt barbecue sauce in my mouth. That sounds like a W. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. Man, a lot of Pokemon actually learn False Swipe. So in here, I feel like shouldn't False Swipe. Like Empoleon with what claws? Kricketune? What? How do you do that? I guess they are false. I can forgive Greninja. When you mean Zacian can False Swipe, bro's got paws. I feel like they got toe beans. Mike, welcome back. You like that fish and SpongeBob who eats the deep fried Krabby Patty and squirts mayo in his mouth? Exactly. And Squidward's like, look at them. Disgusting. Drinking beer and debating whether to get some chicken wings. You gotta have a snack/meal, but enjoying a Lamsauce stream. That do sound like the vibe. Oh, welcome back, Mike. Welcome back. Welcome back. Excuse me, I just burped a little bit. Zacian has a big sword. I feel like that's not a false swipe though. That's like a false swing with the sword. That's my take. Like, Terrakion, bro is a bull. You can't swipe with your little hooves, right? Cobalion and Verizon wireless. I guess we're all fighting, so... Oh. Jolteon can false swipe? I guess they're a fox, that's fine. But the other ones can't, that's interesting. Zacian can swing the sword gently then, but I still feel like that's a swing, not a swipe. Right? Pikachu do drink ketchup. I miss that. I miss seeing Pikachu just eat ketchup. Big Mankey, no whammies. That's what I'm saying. No whammy. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. Except for Hop. People hate Hop. Why do people hate Hop? Hop is just trying to live in the shadow of his champion brother. I feel like people hate on Hop too much. No. Hop is doing his best. Hop is doing— no! He's just excited. It's also like, I think maybe 12. How? Okay, how? I don't remember very well. You could diss how. I feel like Hop actually had story plot though. I feel like— oh no, I dropped my Tyrantrum again. Why we hit it on Hop? I know, right? I feel like Hop's chill. I dropped my dinosaur. Not to mention they use the same animations. Game Freak is a small indie company. Okay? we gotta be more forgiving for them. Dean was doing his best during Dynamax Adventures. I actually do think he was. I think Dean was doing his best. You like Hal more than Hop? What the heck? Whoa. You like El Wee Wee? No, I feel like the people love El Wee Wee. El Wee Wee's great. Yeah, Charmander like your brother? I feel like that's a societal expectation on a kid who maybe doesn't want a Charmander. His partner ended up being whatever his starter was, depending on who you pick. I feel like it's like when you have the same teacher. You have siblings, right? And your sibling had the teacher before you, and then the teacher expects you to be just like your sibling. No, you're not. I feel like that's what you guys are saying with the Charmander thing. I feel like Hop shouldn't have a Charmander. Hop is his own person. Long day today, another long day. We grinding. Tomorrow will be shorter though, I will say. Finally home, welcome back. Welcome home, Maddie B. Is it time to game? Sorry about Penguin, what? What is the lore here? X and Y had the worst rivals? They had a lot. But to be fair, I really do— I think I talked about this before. But I feel like X and Y just had a short amount of time to cook. And they were moving into 3D, so I feel like that game was it was a bit stiff. Still pretty fun, but it was a bit stiff. Man, people did not like the rivals. What the heck? I don't even know if I don't like a rival. I feel like Barry talked too much, but I think now I don't mind it. The sad hue? Oh, here. What's happening? Wah 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 that was the cat. It was the focus on the cat there. Anyway, eight. You didn't like Tirino? I think that was his name. That guy was cool. He had like dance moves. He like spun and stuff. He was like breaking down before he fought you. That was sick. Spun around. The worst evil team? I don't really have an opinion on that. I feel like they've been making them kind of on the silly end lately. You have L Wee Wee saved on your phone, W. What is happening with chat? Sylvia? What's happening there? I feel like people can make stuff whenever. I mean, I'm also one who does not upload often, but I don't know. You might be doing banter. I can't tell, but I don't want anyone to feel pressured. Hard to tell over text. I just want to keep an eye out just in case. Team Sky? I don't remember Team Sky very well. Where were they? Yay, smile. Yeah, I might be misreading the chat, so that might be on me. Team Sky. Come on, Team Sky. Oh, gotcha. I feel like I heard it around, but I wasn't sure about the lore. Interesting. Alright, I think this is 200. I might have double counted some of those. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, at first I thought it was like a Pokemon Ranger reference, and I thought it was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky, and I was just confused. But that makes a lot more sense. Where am I? Shiny adds off 20 resets and Dynamax Adventures. Nice! 20 is pretty good. 20 is really good. W. Alright, where is this Mankey at? Genesect or Turtwig? I feel like Genesect Shiny like kind of hits more for me. I do like Turtwig Shiny though. I like Turtwig. But if I had to choose it, I'd probably go Genesect. You can do it, Mickey. You can do it, Joey. How you doing? Welcome back from your lurk, I think. Turtwig is quite friend-shaped. I like Turtwig. could have one shiny in Kanto? Oh, Charizard. I like Charizard. Thank you for a new prediction. Thank you, thank you. This should be the last one. We're going up to 2,500 and then we stop there. I gotta stretch more. Chad, don't forget to stretch. It's good for you. You've been in this game corner lab for a month and a half, starting to lose it with the little noodle. No! Noodle, please! And may you be blessed with a pink noodle soon, first tonight. Salute! I hope you get it. Please, Mankey, please. I'm down for 2,224 resets. That's soon. But that would also be a crazy number to hit. Alright, chat, you guys got like 20 seconds left to vote in the prediction on Twitch. I believe the YouTube one should still be up for until the end of stream. I like to make a new one every time, but it was a little bit for me to keep up with. I also kept forgetting the number. This actually might be 7.5 hours of stream. We're going at a very, very quick pace. Paste. Was friend shaped? Oh, I think if we were talking about the topic earlier, I think Turtwig. What does that even mean? They're just like friend shaped, you know? They're cute and friendly. Whoops. Like Rowlet and Spheal are friend shaped, but I don't know if you'd call it like a Ferroseed. Well, I guess Ferroseed can be friend shaped. It's like baby mode. Ferrothorn though, probably not friend shaped. I think Lapras can be friend shaped. Bacon! Bacon does sound good. Ferrothorn is friend shape is dope. Ferrothorn is pretty cool. I feel like Ferroseed is like baby mode and very friend shaped. I think there would be less people thinking that Ferrothorn is friend shaped, but they can be friend shaped. I think any Pokemon can be a friend. My friend. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. You've ordered chicken wings and chips and Dr. Pepper. That sounds like a good set of a meal. That sounds fire. What kind of chips? Normal potato chips? That sounds pretty good. Ooh, Accurate Biz got into my top school slash college. Put in your deposit today. That's a big W. Wait, chat. W is for Accurate Biz. That is super huge. Into your top? Wait. That is so fire. That is a whole chapter ready to unfold. I hope you enjoy it. That is sick. That is so sick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, best of luck with the studies. That is so cool. What are you looking forward to most for Accurate Biz? As soon as you get there. That's super hype. Oh my gosh. Look over to Lamb once and she already has a new contraption on her head. Oh yeah, we switch it up here sometimes. It's either a hat, a plush, a hat and a plush. Just had to lean over and grab it. Look, he's hidden. What's that, chat? You want me to take off my hat? Did I raise the counter? I don't think I did. I'll double check that. I did. I already did. My bad. Sorry, this is this is that. Now this one's 34. The food is one of the best in the country, apparently? You will be feasting? Wait, that's so fire. You're going to your top college, you're getting some of the best food? Wait, that's so fire. Yeah, I wish you good luck when you start this new chapter. That is super exciting. Oh, I can't see. OG, how you doing? OG Juan Kenobi. I think I just read the whole name for the first time. Super Pat got Shadow requested Ruby? Ooh, let's go! W. More W's in chat, man. Y'all popping off today. How am I feeling today? Big chillin'. Doing pretty well. We got a Charmander last stream. That was 2 days ago, right? I'm losing track. I didn't stream yesterday, yeah. Charmander last stream. Today we are schmoobin', hoping that we get a Mankey. But it could be anything else. Your hat looks real nice today. Check out when I take it off. BAM! A baby. Oh, ow. The glasses hurt my nose. Roughly 1,100 encounters behind you for Ghastly/Cubone. You got it. You got it. Yours gonna show up earlier than mine, maybe. The good thing about you being behind on these encounters is that there's still a chance for you to get it early. Best of luck. I hope you get the Ghastly/Cubone. Ghastly/Cubone in Lavender Tower. See that you're starting off with Charmander? Yeah, I love Charmander. That's the perfect guy. Perfect Charmander here. Did I mess up your root canal? No, I just, the hat happened to like push my glasses down and then it like, this part hit my nose here. There's like a slight impact. Before I cracked my tooth, next I cracked my nose. The big three are all great. They're all really good. I think if I hunted again in the lab, I kind of want Squirtle. I grew up with Bulbasaur actually, but I think I've seen Bulbasaur too many times. I gotta run Squirtle. PXRC, yo! Hi. How you doing? You do the same route with you for the shiny hunt. Let's go! It's a chill route. I'm really hoping this becomes a shiny Mankey. We're seeing so many Mankey, but I feel like the shiny might roll on some of the other ones. I don't mind if it's the other ones, but I prefer Mankey. See, that's another Mankey right there, but it's not shiny. Thought you were gonna catch Mankey here? I didn't catch it last time. I on my first Nuzlocke attempt, I got a Rattata. I don't want it. I don't want two Rattata here. No, go away. Hunting Moltres. Ooh, good luck with Moltres. We love fried chimkin, sunburnt chimkin. You got it. No, I don't want the bird either. Get away from me. Got one? Oh, the first Nuzlocke, the shiny only Nuzlocke, I got 7 shinies and then I wiped. So I had to start over. But never got a Mankey that run. We beat Brock with Beedrill Harden. Which I could still do, but I'm kind of afraid of getting a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. It would be good for Misty, but it would not be good for Brock. That's the big concern. Before Misty, we gotta fight Brock. So Mankey would be great there, or Butterfree or Beedrill. Any of those 3. So decent chance, but I did not get my guys last time. I got a Beedrill, but it was like the least ideal. Not the least ideal, it still worked out, but... I think before I wanted a Pikachu or Caterpie. Now I'm like, man, just Caterpie or Weedle, I'm down for either. You're on a bike? Oh yeah, I feel like bike goes crazy. I don't have running shoes yet, so kinda have to just walk my way through slowly. Back on the Eevee grind, you got it, Stashy. Best of luck. And PXRC, thank you for the Mankey luck. Thank you. Much appreciated. I never got the Mankey last time, so I'm hoping the luck just gets to the monkey. But it could land on the bird or the rat, so we shall see. There's so many Mankey. It'd be crazy if I didn't get a shiny one. It's a 45% chance, and Rattata's also a 45% chance, but I feel like I've just seen so many Mankey. See, that's like 3 in a row again. But they're not shiny, that's the downside. That's 4 in a row! That's 4 Mankey in a row. Clap your hands if you believe. That's 5 in a row! And if I get a shiny Rattata after this, that'd be crazy. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay, it's a Spearow. But it's not shiny. That's good. Alright, now there's a Rattata. If it was shiny and just like not a Mankey though, after that whole string of 5 I would have cried. Stream so you get a shiny. I kind of want to, but also I want to sleep tonight. I also gotta do some work, so. We run it again tomorrow if we don't get it today. Look at all those collabs, hell yeah. They believe. It didn't show up. Some of them didn't show up. Some of them didn't show up. That's okay. Is emote spam filter too? Weird. I don't really mind it. Well, it's not really spam, it's just like a block. I don't mind blocks of emotes. You can get Bulbasaur and Viridian Forest, it's just more rare. I think that's only Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. In this game, you can't get them on, except for via eggs. Unfortunately. It would be cool to get a Bulbasaur, but yeah. The rarest thing in Viridian Forest, in this game unfortunately, is Pikachu. Solo servant! Thank you. I believe. We'll be stopping at 2,500 today. I think that's pretty good. Gonna be like a 7-hour-ish stream? Well, 7 hour and a half-ish? Oh, approaching 8. National Dex? Oh, I think you're supposed to catch most of the Pokemon in the Dex that you can. I can't remember though. The lowest amount of resets for a shiny for me in this challenge. In my first run, I think it was like 1,500 something. Can't really remember the details there, but in a lifetime, maybe like 19. But that's like Sword Shield. If we're talking retro, I think like 300. Rattata. I'll take whichever shiny appears. I have to catch whichever appears. And then I can't hunt in the route anymore. I wouldn't mind if as long as it has guts and can go crazy. But yeah. I'll catch whichever shiny appears, but I prefer Mankey because it will be good against Rock. Yeah, luck can go either way. Like, you can get a shiny at 300, or you can get a shiny at 100,000 something. That was my luck in the FireRed challenge. I'm pretty sure I spent like a while in the game corner going for an Abra at 100,000, over 100,000. Then after that I looked for Lapras and it was about 300. From what I remember. It was 300 or less. Might have been 200 to be honest. Got Shiny Charmander this game at 931. Been looking for an Articuno, but it's taken forever. Yeah, Articuno I'd imagine takes a while. I do want to go the same route as you, hoping for an Articuno. 931 for Charmander is crazy though. Under 1,000 is really good. Under 1,000. I haven't had that at all in this challenge yet. But for the most part, they're still pretty under odds, which I can't complain about. Except for the Spearow that took like 18,000 encounters. Just wanted a Nidoran. It's okay. This time though, we won't be hunting Route 3, so. Shiny Mega Garchomp? That's pretty good. I feel like the Megas go crazy. Shiny Megas are all pretty good in my opinion. At least from the ones I've seen so far. Should I make a Gigar? No, that one's clean. I feel like that one's perfect. No notes, just absolute perfection. Alright, reminder, we'll be stopping at 2,500 encounters, so about 200 encounters away. Pretty good progress. And then tomorrow, we'll probably hit like 3,000. For Shiny Mankey, preferably Mankey. I'll take any Shiny, because it's whichever Shiny appears first. But I do want the Mankey for Brock. I believe in you, Shiny. Something. Mankey's dope in the caves. True, there are quite a few rock types. It could be very useful. How did I get through the rock types last time? I think I just ran away. I almost just fought the trainers and skipped the rock type user. That one hiker just walked past them. Everyone else though is pretty much normal and poison types from what I remember. We hunt the Eevee? Yes, we will be hunting the Eevee. As soon as we hit Celadon. $2,300. Okay, oh, Spearow also has two toes. I kind of forgot to mention that. Yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, people were saying that Mankey has two toes, Rattata looks like they got two toes, can't really tell. I think it's 3, but it does look like 2. This is like the Route 22. Route 22 is just full of two-toed Pokemon. I dropped my hand. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Is farming Expo from every area before you got the Pokeflu? Ooh. I feel like that's the vibe. I'm trying not to overlevel for the Nuzlocke because I don't want it to be too easy. I did wipe last time though, so I have to make sure they're at least a decent level. But it does seem pretty convenient to level up as you go. in each area. All these Mankeys. But no shinies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That happened. There we go. I can't say. Okay, there we go. That should help. The shinies. I'll give them away, but I can't guarantee them to anyone because I feel like that's not fair. But if you're in the stream whenever I give the shinies away, we should be able to find some system there. There's always a chance, but I cannot guarantee it to anyone. Because there are a lot of people at the start of the challenge who probably want the shinies as well. But also was not able to guarantee it to them either. Just trying to keep it fair there. But that being said, there's always the chance. We have to also wait until Pokemon Home is available, which is the most inconvenient thing. Because the run, unfortunately, is over, but I have to wait. So it's just a waiting game right now. Hassel in FireRed is 48. Haven't played it in days. So LeafGreen was going for a shiny squirrel, but gave up on that. No, that's fair. Shiny, I think, does take a while. 48's pretty good. Level 48. Hello, a purple Rattata. I need you to shine, or like your friend Mankey to shine. Can you get a Mankey to shine, please, Rattata? Please and thank you. Right. Yeah, if we're as lucky as we were before, we should be approaching Misty, like, not too far from now, hopefully. Hopefully. Because we're hunting less. Hunting fewer Pokemon along the way. But that's if we get as lucky. Because before we're pretty lucky. But I don't know how lucky we'll be this time around. It could take the same amount of hours just to hit back to where we were with less shinies. There's a chance of that. But I can only try, right? It's 20. For the shiny hunt. Yeah, I think I think it's not like a lazy thing. If people don't want to hunt, it's more like a time sink. Because shiny hunting does take a while. Unless you're really lucky. But you can never guarantee that, right? Like Sans, we can just catch up at Grillby's. I do like Sans. Now I want a burger every time. There's like so much enough food. You didn't even say burger, you just said ketchup and I thought of a burger. Yeah, the 1 in 8192 odds are brutal, but 1 in 4092, they're more generous in the newer games, which is really nice. It can still be difficult, but Or it can still take some time, but it's not as brutal. Unless you're hunting in like BDSP, I think that one could take a while. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Two, 3, 2, 7. We started at what, 800? Oh my gosh. Almost did like 1,000. We're gonna be doing 1,700 encounters today. That's pretty good. Favorite region? It depends on the specifics. Like, game-wise, I think I like black and white the most. Design-wise, I like Hoenn a lot. The region itself, though, I don't know. Like, the land? I feel like I have a soft spot for Kanto, but that could be nostalgia speaking. Your heart drops whenever there's a Mankey, but then it's beige. Ew, beige Mankey, looking like modern decor. Modern architecture is quite beige, though. But when that's green, hopefully it turns green. I want green. Suno's pretty good, though. Back to the region thing. I think Suno's nice. Actually, okay, I think I changed my mind. Region-wise, on land— No! On land, I would say Johto? I think it was just so beautifully built. I'd say Johto. I think Suno would be maybe like a third place for me. What issue did you get Charmander? This Charmander is bashful, so this one's neutral stats, thankfully. I'll take neutral instead of like a lowered attack stat and increased defense stat. Rage is the bane of modernity. Actually, though, that is a good way to— that's a good word to refer to that. It's like minimalism grage, gray and beige. Stop making fun of Hop. Well, that was a while ago. I don't know if Spanton is behind. Larkin, Eepin, real. Good Eepy, Lala, brave. And thank you for the lurk. We keep moving. I look at the cat in the corner. I thought it was a shiny Tauros. I just saw the green and I thought it was a shiny Tauros. Yeah, in the corner of my eye, I don't know, dude. It's just what I saw. But Hop saw his people. Oh, Hop is fine. Hop is just living life. Hop is living in the shadow of his older brother, who is a renowned champion across multiple regions. That's a lot of pressure. Been looking for hours. It's game day with the boys. Oh, for sure, for sure. Hope you enjoy game day then. I know that you said hi earlier. Cool to hear that you've been lurking since. I appreciate that. Thank you. One time got a shiny, but was so used to clicking run you escaped. I have done that as well. But I didn't see that it was shiny. I didn't even know what a shiny was. I just saw an odd-colored green Grimer after I pressed run, and then it faded to black, and was like, oh, I feel like that was important. Did I unlock a secret quest? So I tried running around to find it again. Nope. the stream dead. I think YouTube has been buffering quite a bit lately. But it's not giving me buffer issues right now, so... Is it dead? Someone else said it's dead. It says the stream health is okay. You might need a refresh. Maybe YouTube just pooped for a second. Greenmer. Yeah, the green grammar. My first shiny was a Macargo. Let me refresh the stream page. Maybe that'll actually update this time. Still no error on my end. Yeah, they might need a refresh. Had no buffering or anything? Refresh? Gotcha, yeah. I think it was just a YouTube error, because nothing popped up on my end. Usually there's like a warning that's like unable to read encoding at a constant rate or something like that. But that didn't pop up for me, so I think YouTube just pooped. 2 to 4 in the morning here in Europe, so you think that's why it's quiet? No, that's fair. It is pretty late for European areas. In the United States of America, though, it is almost 6 p.m. Yours was a Meryl, also green, but with a bad nature. Oh no. I don't remember my Macargo's nature. I just caught it because I was like, oh, that looks cool, but I feel like it's a bug because I've never seen a purple one before. I thought I broke the game. I still caught it, but I thought I broke the game. Is A51 for you because you live on the other side of the country? Yeah, I am on the western side of it. You're on the eastern, I'm on the western. In Buddhistpur, Alakazam and Gengar can learn Drain Punch, but Machamp cannot. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like maybe it's too magical. Too magical for Machamp. Machamp just knows Fist. Even though it's like a fist move, but they got magical fists. A lot of green shinies. I think Vaporeon is on the pink end, but the rest of those should be green, yeah. I think Jolteon's the green one. If... Oh yeah, oh yeah, we just turned that guy green. A lot of green ones. There are a lot of green shinies though. It was, whoops. What happened there? They used to randomize the colors. Hold on, I'm just trying to... So this one, that one's 37. So this one's 38. Okay. Not bad. But, yeah, they used to randomize the colors, and a lot of them kind of reverted to yellow or green when it comes to shiny colors. Unfortunately. Oh, Espeon! Ah, yeah, that one's super green. That one's very, very green. Where'd you get the plushie on my head? PokemonCenter.com. I'm pretty sure they still have the Tyrantrum sitting cuties. I feel like they would restock them for Legend CA. Tyrantrum sitting cutie. outfit has arrived. Nice, nice. Food time. Yeah, they still got the Tyrantrums. You can't really tell from here, from this distance, but Tyrantrum from a front angle does look pretty funny as a city cutie. I don't think they've sold very well because of this. It's pretty funny though. I still think he's cool. A little derpy, but pretty cool still. Bro is chopped. No! Aerotalic got a couple seconds more screen time than the rest. Respect. Just got to stay around a little longer. Almost bought a Pancham plushie at the store yesterday, but felt like they were asking too much for it. No, that's fair. I feel like plushies kind of end up being on the pricier end. Especially recently. This one's 65. Dossie Pistol! How goes to hunt? Pretty good. Just chugging along. Hoping we get something relatively soon. Maybe in the 3000s range is what I'm hoping for. Blazing Brawler! Hi. Hi. How you doing, Dusty? That thing on your hat is a Pokemon. Thought it was a dinosaur monster from Ben 10. No, I see it. It does have a similar color scheme. It's like forearms as a dinosaur. But this is Gen 6. Gen 6 Pokemon. Can you put on the center top what shinies we got? I kind of don't want to fill up the overlay too much because it gets a little busy. Last time I didn't do it because I were going for quite a few shinies, but I think I could cap it at like 12 and it may fit, but it's just a lot more editing if I like mess something up or if I try to put a target up or something. I'd rather just keep it like this. Reaction-wise, I actually meant to put the shorts up. I just never did. And since that run is over, I don't think I'm really able to put the shorts up now. But it's okay. We'll do a new session. Gotta go for sure, for sure. Thank you for hanging out, Mike. Take care and have a good rest of your night. Like Gen 6 more than I thought I would, especially after not really digging Gen 5. Yeah, I feel like Gen 6... I like Gen 5 a lot, but I think Gen 6 had some pretty good moments as well. Played Street Fighter 2 at work? What the heck? Got lucky finding a match card I was hunting down. Gonna stream tonight? Whoa! That sounds like a good day. Sounds like a chill as hell day. Kinda wanna go to bed 2 hours ago, for sure. Definitely get your rest, Ader. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, and I hope you get good EP. Good night, good night. Mankey Monkey. The two-toe monkey. Alright, we'll be swapping at 2,500 chat. So bothers me to think RNG runs every frame. Yeah, I don't know. Game dev back then was different. Maybe this is what Game Freak knew. This is all they knew. I'm done for Mankey names. I still don't know what to name them. Chat's been saying Beedrill because last time Beedrill was Mankey in the last run, so it's a reference there, but... But we will see. We will see. Won't need 2,500 if 2,405 for sure. I'm super down for that. This is so many results. Yeah, I just think before, a lot of things weren't optimized coding wise. It was just how things worked back then. A lot of things were spaghetti code. Nowadays it's a bit cleaner to look at so that people know what you're doing. But yeah, it was a different time. It's 9 PM here, but you'll go to bed soon because you have to go to VGC Visuals. Ooh, wait, cook it up! For sure. Wait, yeah, definitely get rest, and good luck at the regional, Vita. That sounds fire. Which regional is this? I know that they just had the Anaheim one last week, which I kind of wanted to go to, but was busy. It's got the living hat in Stardew Valley, 1 in 100,000 chance to drop. That is crazy. I didn't know that they had a hat like that. What the heck? Hat challenge is almost complete? That's so fire. It's in Brazil. Oh, okay. Yeah, cook it. Cook it. Slay him. Best of luck. Almost walked to go get a Corviknight in Pokemon Go because it looks a lot like Articuno with a blacked out silhouette. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They do be similar shaped, as in bird shaped. Dang. But you didn't! Now you get to stay cozy for a while longer, until Articuno shows up. 9 Pum, do you know where your children are? I think that's a reference to something. I'm not sure though. I'm not very cultured. First thing that came to mind was Shia LaBeouf. That one song from maybe 2012. Thank you for hanging out, Spamton. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, and see you next time if you decide to swing by again. Google the silhouette just to make sure. Ah, smart. Have an idea for your RPG inspired by Shiny's rare golden enemies. They drop valuable items and weapons. Ooh, that do be sounding fire. There's a series of commercials in the 80s for parents because they let their kids wander all the time. Man, back in the day where they were allowed to kind of wander. Sometimes I watch like animes, and then I see like the youngins walk around in the show. I'm just like, they're just wandering the streets without any supervision? That's crazy. People forgot they had kids back in the day. That also sounds accurate. I feel like they still existed in the 90s too. Remember seeing those? Dang. I don't think I've seen those. I don't think I existed then. They're fine being out and stuff? Yeah, but I can understand the concern as well because there are a lot of weirdos out there as well. You can take advantage of that. Yeah, no cameras. So yeah, that also sounds right. 80s and 90s. We have more technology, but I feel like a lot of the cables do get lost, unfortunately. Hello, Abratata. I still have this on my screen, by the way. Just Tyrancher. They just, it's like the little eye thing. I think Tyrancher is more like a sharp shape, and they can't get the sharpness on the plushie without having to use more material. Or like a different, maybe firmer material, so I get it. That plushie looks emo. Why? Look at this guy. Look at him. That's a good guy. Why does it reflect? Why does it get? Why does this get green screen? I don't understand what's happening. It gets real dark. Yeah. I'm glad you're able to find a way home via sound. Different time, different time. Hello, Ace Bureau. You see, with that Ring commercial, being able to peek into any any Ring doorbell, any Ring camera, bam, people would be safe. I know that was controversial. People did not like that ad. I actually was watching the Super Bowl, but I happened to miss that ad. I think I saw part of it, and then I was on my laptop. But I heard it was like kind of not a scary ad exactly, but it was not ideal for a lot of the population, apparently. Granky. Green Mankey. I see it. Cranky Kong? You heard of Cranky Kong, now it's Cranky Kong. Promoting surveillance state during the Super Bowl. Dude! Oh my gosh. It was so full of AI ads, dude. It was like everywhere. You can't avoid it. It was like 90% AI ads and then like 10% like kind of funny. Kind of funny regular ads. I don't mind watching ads because I think they could be like silly goofy. But if a majority of it is AI, that's too much. I don't need this to be pushed to me to that extent. I won't use it. It's to help find lost dogs. Yeah, I think the mission is like fine if they frame it like that, but I think it was maybe a big jump in America where they like their privacy. I'm not gonna lie, if in another timeline they like stepped into that slowly, it probably would have been more acceptable. Rather than like the jump into that. Yeah, you gotta read between the lines. I do agree with that. Which I'm glad they didn't actually take the inches to do that, because I think that would be a very strange. Yeah, I think there are more cons than pros for the timeline there. Hello, A Mankey. Yeah, I'm just imagining like the timeline where they like inch into it slowly, and then that would have not gotten backlash because people got used to it. Not the guy on the doorbell, so no rest. What? I haven't heard about this. Yeah, that doesn't seem very helpful if they're still not able to track someone down despite the footage being there. That's crazy. Monkey, monkey, monkey. I'm surprised they didn't make the shiny owls like the modern games. Yeah, I think they mostly just try to do a pour and then patch some glitches and then just left it as is. Try to keep it as true to the OG as they can, I think. As you got the Charmander? Yeah! It should have pretty quickly, like under 3,000 encounters. It's pretty good. That was like 25 hours. Hoping we can ease into Brock soon and then get the Magikarp and then just battle Misty. I'm glad they didn't change the shiny outs though. I do like these raids. The older ones. I feel like they hit more, for me personally. All these Mankey, no shiny. They'll come in due time. They're on their way. The dopamine rush really hits soon. It's gonna hit. Also, how you doing, Berserk? Hope you're doing well. An anchor on the Today Show. I don't know too many news people, but I don't know, I just hope things turn out okay for that situation. It can be scary out here. Life can be like a very fun, very chill, and then like sometimes it can be like a scary. Just gotta do your best out here. And I hope they end up okay. Mankey. I think 7 to 8 hours is pretty good. I think that's when I start to get hungry now. Pretty good. Encounter 2,435. I'm dead, I'm dead. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. Alright, Mankey, not shiny. Come on. You think the Switch 2 will get a custom look for Winds and Waves? Oh, like a limited edition console, or like a theme similar to 3DS? I can see limited edition console. But, I don't know, Switch 1 also took a while to get a limited edition version. Like, I'm pretty sure the first one was Animal Crossing, which was 2020, which was like 3 years after the Switch 1 initially released. May take a while, but it would boost sales, which is, I think, what Nintendo wants. Yeah, limited edition would be pretty fire. Hoping they do, but even holding off buying the Switch 2. I think that's the move. Keep in mind though, they are increasing the Switch 2 prices in September for, I believe, the US, Canada, and wait, let me see that link. I think I said Europe, US, and then something else. Switch to price raise. So definitely something to keep in mind. They're raising it by $50 because the hardware is being used for AI and the demand is really high for those chips and stuff. So they set it to September 1st. That's when they're raising it. Let's see. Prices are raising in Canada and Europe. And the United States. It seems like 50 overall for all of them. Is a store by your job that's selling for 420? Nice. 420 is not bad. It's like slightly cheaper. Oops. But if they still have that by the end of the year, hopefully, that could save you some bucks. But yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. Like, the limited edition weight is so real, but it is also 50 bucks. I think what they're trying to do is bundle the console so that you can get the console at that price, but they're trying to make the games cheaper in the bundle so that you don't have to spend as much. Because it's mostly the console itself. When it comes to game production and manufacturing, I think they're okay with eating that to make up for it. But the hardware itself is like, they're raising that. Mankey. Do we get this today? We got like 52 encounters left. We've done about 1,700, which is pretty good progress, but we'll see. Wish YouTube Premium worked on Switch? Does it not work on Switch? I haven't really used YouTube on Switch in a while. YouTube is also not on Switch 2 right now, but Switch 1 it is. You saw Switch 2 sold at a hotel? What the heck? How'd they do that? Yeah, I don't know if they're not adding YouTube at all, or if it's like a licensing thing with Google. I don't know. YouTube Premium should work on the Switch app, though, or yeah, Switch YouTube app though. That's weird. If you're in the Switch is like $500 now, it's like 50 away from the Steam Deck pricing. Yeah. I think the Switch 2 is trying to compete with the Steam Deck. It being able to run mouse controls, and you could play quite a few PC games now on it, like Civ. For me, I mostly play Nintendo games, so it's pretty worth getting the Switch 2, and then maybe occasional PC games on Switch 2. Yeah, they're also making the Steam Machine. Is it out yet? I don't remember. I remember hearing about it. Yeah, the Switch 2 will be increasing. They're increasing it 50 bucks at September 1st, so definitely note that if you want it slightly cheaper. Unpopular opinion, but before I knew about the price, was thinking of buying it for Star Fox and the new Fire Emblem. I think it's just pre-orders through the Steam Machine? Gotcha. But yeah, new Fire Emblem seems like a pretty big plus. That's a game I'm looking forward to. I need to finish 3 houses. Star Fox, I do want to play Star Fox. I've never played Star Fox. Can you play League of Legends on Switch too? No, but depending on who you're talking to, that could be a blessing and a curse. Probably mostly a blessing, though. I don't think you could play League on the Steam Deck either, because it's not a Steam game. Do you think Riot will make their own console just to run League of Legends? That'd be crazy. Thank God Joey's just here listening to the League of Legends shade. Would have bought one? Oh, okay. League fan. I think they do some pretty good stuff with the franchise. I'm not against it. I think the community is known for being, like, negative, but I think that goes for any community. Especially with how big they are. But League does some pretty fun stuff. Seems like people are tired of Star Fox 64, but I haven't played it since, like, high school. Yeah, it is, like, the 4th remake of it. Which is, I can see people getting tired of it since there hasn't been a new one for Star Fox, they haven't remade the other Star Foxes. But I think, from what I've heard, Star Fox 64 is the best one, which is probably why they keep making it. Let's see here. Yeah. Who do you play in League, Puff Muffin? Or what's your role? I didn't play much, so all I can say is I played NASA's top and just tried to farm Q. that was it. That was the game plan. If someone told me to come to a fight, I would. Then other than that, I would just be in my lane, just mindlessly farming. It's like shiny hunting. Terry with the pepperoni checkers. Like classic. Just got a shiny Paldean Toad School. Ooh, that one's a good one. I don't know what to name them. They're like albino Squidward, kinda. Bedsheet Squidward. I don't know. It's a good shiny though. I'm really bad with names. My brain just goes to Squidward. You want to mod your Switch, but you're afraid of a brick. That's fair. From what I've heard, people who have done it, as long as you follow the instructions to a T, I think you'll get it down. As long as it's like a Switch one. And if you have the really early Switches, I think those are better to mod. Because I think there are some models that were kind of patched, and then other ones were not patched, and some of them were entirely patched. I don't know. So, yeah, I think if you follow the instructions and just trust yourself, you could probably set it up. Theoretically, if you were to theoretically do that, theoretically. You wanna name him Legs? I see Legs. Legs is good. Toad School do got legs. Got your Switch Christmas of 2018, so it's patchable most likely? Gotcha. I think there's a serial code check that lets you see whether or not it's patched. Theoretically. If you theoretically Google it, theoretically. You're at 25 hours and still haven't found the shiny Charmander. I hope you get it soon. 25 hours was when it showed up for me this time, but last time I hunted it, it was 55 hours? But 55 is still under odds. Either way, you're under odds. As long as you keep going, it'll show up. Good luck, good luck. I just want to keep going. I'm just like, man, 2,500 is coming up. I kind of want to keep going, but I really should stop. It's been almost 8 hours. As much as I would like to keep going. Jungle Mid. Like Wukong, Ari, Kalista, Misfortune, and a few more. It's a good set. I don't know what any of them do. I've never played them. But... Or I know what some of them do, but I've never played them myself. Misfortune got the... cannonballs. Quite scary. I feel like it can be a fun game. It depends on who you're playing with, though, sometimes. I never really had friends to play with. Well, I played with friends sometimes, but usually I just played alone, and that makes it tougher for me to really navigate and be like, oh man, when do I go into this fight? How much Q do I have? Q stack. Is this like okay? And then you don't know what teammates you'll get, so they start blaming you for no reason. Oh, Brand is such a... man, I feel like I haven't heard that name in so long. I feel like I played League maybe in like the year 2015. And I played a little bit in 2018, and I just never played again. I open TFT sometimes, but that's about it. The long sesh lamp? Yeah! I've been trying to go for longer just to catch up. But I think 2,500 is a good place to start. Like, that's like 1,700 encounters. Pretty good. I think a 9 to 10 hour stream would let me run 2,000 encounters. If only I could run. I feel like running is about the same, but it's supposedly supposed to help encounter Pokemon more quickly. But I don't know, my character's walking. Ending soon though, 10 more encounters. Do you believe? Well, 9 more, I guess. $2,501 will be the one though. No, you got. That's how you guys get me. You just increase the number every time, and I keep going. It worked before. It worked before. Fiddlesticks. Ooh, I've seen some fiddlesticks. I feel like they could be pretty fun. Probably kind of not ideal to play against because of that taunt, but oh, I guess that can go for any character with taunt. But they do be looking crazy. Jungle sticks? I feel like that's kind of a weird name. Fiddle jungler? I don't know, that's somehow worse. Juggle sticks. No. Trying to combine jungle and fiddlesticks. Anyway, yeah, I feel like jungle fiddlesticks can seem pretty crazy. Alright, last 5! Rat. Not shiny. Oh! Sorry. Out of my face. 97. That's a monkey and not shiny. Get out of my face. But, like, bring a friend. Bring a friend who's green, Mankey. Shutting on all night? No, I've got work to do tonight. As much as I would like to. Well, we'll run it again tomorrow, though. We're catching up. We're on a pretty good pace. What, like 38 hours? And we're on day... What are we on? Like 5 or 6? Get a spear out of my face. We're on day 6. Pretty good. Last 3 streams, like this stream, yesterday's stream, and the one before that, I believe that those were all 7 to 8 hours. Did I count that right? Yep. Alright, no shiny today. But it's okay. We'll run it again next time. 11 hours in the route. Pretty good for 2,500. Yep, no shiny today. We run it again tomorrow. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you are hunting, I hope you are spared from your hunt soon. You can look at my Charmander while I hop away. Yeah. Good chatting, good hunting, and good vibing. I'll see you guys next time. Alright, bye, 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 bye. Probably no raid today. Oh my gosh, Rickles, no! Okay, we're gonna raid. Rickles just sent like 10 people over. Thank you, Rickles. Chat, if you like Marvel Rivals content, Rickles is the gamer to do it. I was just hopping off, Rickles, no! But yeah. I will send you guys to someone else 10 extra tries for the raid. I can't. 74 hours. No, I gotta do work. Okay, well, we'll find someone to raid. That's how you guys get me. I feel so bad. I feel like whenever people raid me, sometimes I'm just like, I'm just ending stream. I don't know who to raid. Rico said to wish you luck on shiny hunting now, so now you got a shiny hunt. Okay, I'll do one encounter for the raid, but it'll be very confusing for tomorrow. One encounter. Wait. 38, 10, 35. No! 38, 10, 35. Ooh, something like this. Ow. Was that what the timer was at? It was like 33. That's okay. It's just right there. Okay. One more try. You have convinced me. Alright. I'm trying to get a monkey. This is not even what I'm looking for. Not a shiny and not a monkey. Get out of my face. Alright, now we save again. Anyway, thank you again for hanging out. I don't know who to raid. I'm stressing now. Frick. Let's raid Emberwind. That's my homie. That's my homie. She's playing a game called Replaced. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Also on YouTube, she streams there too. 1 second. I'm just gonna makeshift this. Hopefully this is the link that works. Anyway. But yeah. Lamsauce raid buggies is gonna be the message. Okay, bye chat.